Hello, hello. I always had a good posture. I always have it. You'll never catch me with a bad posture. So, according to Twitch, either you or me is not watching me. How are you, Dragon Parrots? As always, it's been a very long time since we last talked. These streams are a good excuse to meet and get together, you know? Otherwise we never do. So we are back to Mordavia. Day 2 of Quest Regularity, Shadows of Darkness. So last time... Oh. Well, it's kinda worked out in the end, didn't it? So last time we played was 2 weeks ago, and we explored the town of Mordavia and the outskirts a little bit. And it was the morning of day 3 when we stopped streaming. And off stream I grinded a little bit of skill. Not much, just some climbing and some throwing to get some extra strength and vitality. And nothing was happening during the day. And I saved and quit the game when it was night because there's stuff to do in the night. So let's get on with it. Let's continue. We are going to meet a new character.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. Well, why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
So another gnome. As you know, in this universe all gnomes are comedians. From the left. So let's explore.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you are no ordinary rube. Punny Bones, the name. Joke's a fair game. I'm a pro punster.
Pro punster. You got a competitor, Dragon Parrots. Which of you is the most pro punster, I wonder?
Thank you, thank you. I always like to meet a receptive audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back.
Alright, let's try this.
Adopt the traditional thief sign position, wiggling the fingers of your right hand and rubbing your belly with your left hand. No one sees...
Ah. He didn't comment on it. Gnome's home.
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't.
Yeah, it does actually. I mean, it's a jester. I don't know if Malcolm had such a weird shaped and long nose. Or chin, for that matter. He kinda did, didn't he?
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
Show business.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on.
Jokes.
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
Okay. I guess we are going to have to ask about this when we visit him in his room. He doesn't say much right now.
Hey, I've been looking high and low for you, and I obviously wasn't looking low enough. You trying to upstage me or something?
What do you mean?
Show business is tough enough without competition from you. One day they're putting your footprints in cement, and the next day you're mixing it.
Cement?
So sit down, relax, and catch the show before it gets away.
Okay, we are going to sit.
No, don't sit there. Now,
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Moldavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "You know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
phew. The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You
No,
think about
he's
applauding,
not.
but you're not quite sure if you've heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what? Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But why? And get out of show business?
Hilarious is a strong word. I guess he wasn't terrible. Ah, who am I kidding? He was terrible.
You've never
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening, just knock on the door. If you do not make it back by the closing of the inn, may you rest in peace.
Alright. So, we saw the gnome. I wonder if we can visit him in his room now that we watched his show. Okay, he's not here. Uh-oh.
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
That's terrible.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
Sit where?
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Gets you every time. 1,000,000 laughs. How are you? Good to see ya.
Good to see ya.
Nice to see you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
tell about some of your adventures.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away.
Oh. So Baba Yaga cursed you too.
Hey, welcome into the inn. Pleased to meet you. Sit down, have a seat. Oh, we did that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. I wish we hadn't, but...
I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get
No,
sense
come
of
on.
humor. And I try. Don't know why. Gotta fly. Say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke. Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak.
I mean, he's pretty funny for a cursed guy. I would have went to his show when he was not cursed.
Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Bad joke blues.
She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be told.
Oh man.
How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow,
How do you know
Baba
about
Yaga
it?
stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned.
We know where she is.
Putin ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester. Professionally speaking, of course.
Professionally.
Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than at my jokes lately. It's hard
I
to be
wonder
hilarious
why.
when your sense of humor is defunct. Punny, you should ask about that. Making jokes is in my bones, make no bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in the graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh?
Could be.
Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy.
Yeah. I knew you were a slapstick kind of guy.
Putin Kane.
No, wait. Rumors.
What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what are you doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before. Or you, for that matter.
But they probably didn't. Wait. Is Igor a gnome? Igor is a gnome, right? Hey, what's this?
The rubber chicken squeals as you pick it up and squeeze it.
A rubber chicken, what is this? Monkey
Well, you'll
Island?
have to keep her now. You obviously rubber the right way. Rubber, get it?
Shut up. Ooh. You suck. Yeah. Maybe we can... No. Still, I mean, rubber chicken without a pulley is still reminiscent of Monkey Island 3.
You Hey, you can get in big trouble messing in a gnome's drawers.
What? What can you do?
You straight
Can't even make a joke. Alright, let's go.
So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course.
What?
See you later, crocodile.
That doesn't even make sense. What's the joke there? A dinosaur crashing into a wall is late for supper? I don't get the joke if it was a joke. I guess he really is cursed.
You never
It is very dangerous if you wish to return later.
Yeah. Alright, so... I am somewhat at a loss. I know we haven't explored the forest completely. There's a bit to be found. Specifically, where I know of is Erana's garden. I think it's to southeast, but I'm not sure where it is. Other than that, there may be other places. I know we are supposed to find Anna, the ghost of the old man Nikolai's wife. She probably would appear at night, right? So I think it's a good idea to explore the forests right now. Let us see our score. 184. Okay, let's save and get out and explore.
The massive gate to this town.
Katrina isn't here this night.
You feel a
Oh no. Actually, we can kill it, right? Yeah, at easy difficulty, they are very easy to kill.
The Wraith. The barrow contains treasure that the Wraith collected while it was alive. You find a jewel-studded tiara,
Oh.
6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
A jewel-studded tiara, what is that? Is that an actual thing? I guess not, I guess it's just treasure. Jewelry, you have 2. Okay. Oh, is this Anna? This is Anna.
Hello. Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is so strange. I lost my way home. Please, can you help me find my way? I'm trying to find my way home. I keep getting lost. Can you show me the way to town?
Okay, this is much
The
like...
ghostly...
No. It vanished. I mean, she vanished. Wait, will she show up again?
There you are. What happened to you?
I was, but you vanished.
I live in town. Somewhere in town. I've got to get home. I am looking for berries.
Berries?
The wild blackberries should be ripe now. I want to surprise my husband with a pie. It's getting dark now, and I need to get home.
Okay, let's remind her who she is, right? If it works.
That didn't do anything.
No?
That...
Okay, then let's tell her that she's a
Why
ghost.
are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt me? I'm lost and... I don't understand what's going on.
You are dead. Okay, just take a look at the lockets. You will remember.
That...
No, maybe she wants berries?
That did...
Okay, let's try this. I think this will work. Yeah, so we put the elderberries into the pie tin. Maybe she was planning to make a pie?
That didn't do anything useful.
Oh, it's not like this then. Okay, how do we convince her that she's a ghost? Let's tell her
Why
again.
are you saying...
No.
Things are so strange. Did you go away?
Ghost?
Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
You are dead.
You're getting... The ghost...
Okay, she vanished. Maybe she needs to vanish and come back a few times.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again.
Because you're dead.
Why can't I leave this place?
Take my word for it, woman. Tell about ghosts.
No. No. It can't be.
Yes,
no.
it can. Mm-hmm.
The ghostly apparition.
Okay. Let's try once more. Maybe she has calmed down.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me. I tried to run. Something knocked me over and everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I?
Yes.
I really can't go home again.
No.
I'm just a ghost.
Yes. Maybe this will work now?
That didn't.
No? Name.
My name was Anna. I can remember things now. But everything is like a faded dream. It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait.
Why not?
I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town. I've been gone so long. My poor, poor Nikolai. Forgive me my manners. It's just that I'm not used to the idea that I'm dead.
Okay, how do we help her move on? The locket is not helping. Flowers?
That did.
Could we cast a spell? My spell skill is 29,389, by the way. Did you know that? What the heck? So if I cast a spell, everything in all of the worlds opens all at once. I don't know how. This is weird. This is definitely some sort of buggy business. I also did not improve these spells to 300 in the previous games. Yeah, let's cast this.
This is you.
Let's try Calm. It's a different kind of spell. It works in battle, but I want to try it.
A feeling of peace and
No.
this.
Maybe we can impress her. No. Okay, I guess we have to talk to Nikolai. Maybe. We can do that in the morning. Maybe we can tell him that we have found his wife and we can take him there.
You feel a chill go through.
No. What are you doing? No, why did you go all the way to it? You could, you can do your
You feel it.
weird rolling attack and throw your daggers. Come on, don't go. Okay. The auto combat is working weirdly now. Let's just move on. What?
You feel.
Okay. No. Okay, we are dead again. I guess we need to heal up then.
You feel it.
5 potions. It's not bad.
That feels good.
Okay, this should be enough. Come on! No! Why are we losing?
You feel that feels.
Come on, do that attack again. Nice. Ooh, that was very close. Very, very close.
Vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
Why did we gain points this time?
The barrow contains treasure that you find a hoard of 150 gold crowns and a scroll with mysterious letters that seem to writhe and
Oh,
shift under
another
the gaze.
ritual.
At the top is a
The heart
starlight
ritual.
symbol. A few drops of ink.
Oh, so
under it
that
remind you
explains it. This was a
of
special
dried
wraith.
blood.
This was not a regular wraith. This was the protector of the ritual. That's why it was so difficult. Okay. Alright. Great. We found another ritual. So 196. Nice. So we have 3 now. I think we need 6, or is it 7? Either 6 or 7. So where's Arana's garden though? Oh, here you are.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches.
Mm-hmm.
You
We all have them in our garden. So I wonder if it will drop more berries. I think we have done all we can with this bush. Yeah. We got the berries and put the berries in the pie pan. I don't know what purpose it will solve, but apparently it's a thing. Okay, same scene.
You feel it.
Oh, another. See, now our life is not being drained now, because this is a regular raid. In the special fights, our life was being drained
The
constantly.
barrow. You find a dagger, 38 gold crowns, 75 kopecks.
Okay, lots of coin, lots of coin. Regular wraith, yeah. Garden variety. Oh, hello kids. Let's pick up some kids. Hey,
You can. Wait a moment. There. That's. You capture. When you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a 6-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
small hole in the stone. Okay, what is that? Is it for the Dark One's sign?
When you touch the Dark One's sign to its image on the squid stone, the sign locks into place in the small hole. points of
Oh,
the sign seem
okay.
to point to 6 of the glowing runes.
This is another puzzle like that, right? Oh, a wozel. We saw this in the... No? No? Why isn't it working? Okay, we can't go from A to V. Wait, it was AVOOZLE, right? Maybe this is another thing? So when we try to turn this thing clockwise, it always stops at C. If it has to pass through C... No, wait. Yes, so clockwise... Wait. Yeah, it stops at C. Counterclockwise... It goes everywhere. Which means we have to go from A to V in counterclockwise, but then we are going to stop here, so this is not the solution.
Try clicking on the left.
Yeah, I've been trying that. Oh. Maybe we have to spell something else. I don't know.
An image of the sign of...
Okay, let's save here. And let's try. Let's remember the name. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Shut up. You don't know anything. Jon Snow, Igor.
As you push...
Oh, that reminds me. Another thing we have to do is talk to the domovoi at the inn. A was not snowy. Walzu, Lavus, Zowel. I'm pretty sure it's I was.
You rifle.
Okay, let's read this again.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado.
Amontillado.
Boy, was this guy wacko. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's
Yeah.
tombstone,
Second ritual,
there to be
stone squids.
forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul.
Yeah.
The next ritual shall be...
Okay, it
Mount
doesn't
ritual
tell us
shall be
anything
placed
else.
in- Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting.
Gregor.
Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead.
Yeah, we found the heart ritual.
Yet where?
Okay, then. Let's try this again.
When you touch the...
Actually, what's our difficulty? Why is it low? I don't think this puzzle changes between difficulties, but still. So I see the awosal letters, obviously, but what else can be spelled here? Love. What were the rituals? Mouth, blood.
An image
Squids.
of this tall step. It feels...
Bone. Senses.
An image of the sign of... No one... When...
None of them can be spelled here. Parrots? No, there's no P. Alco? I guess it's a word, yeah, but we won't be... Oh, we can. Why does it stop at C? If we start at V, we can actually, if we start at V by reaching the counterclockwise. Oh, okay. Right, we have to click on O twice. I don't know why I am not doing that, so start with A, we have to go to V counterclockwise, then O would be reached by a clockwise motion, which is not possible. So we cannot start at A. If we start at V, we have to go to O in clockwise motion, I mean counterclockwise, another O, then Z, L would be reached by a clockwise motion, which is not possible. We start at the first O, second O, Z, then we will stop there, so awosal A, no. When you press O and then again O, it actually switches from clockwise to counterclockwise, like you have made a motion. So even if you click them in order, in succession, it makes a difference. I don't think we can solve it in any way, so let's try Oslavo. So But still, we cannot reach the first O in any way. When we start from A, if we take the clockwise motion to V, we stop at C. If we take the counterclockwise motion to V, it means we have to take the clockwise motion to O, then again we stop at C. So it's not possible to start at A. So A is impossible. V is also. Yeah, it doesn't light, but I think that's because the puzzle resets. Are you saying it's a bug or something? Like, even if it doesn't work, just keep clicking on the letters? Oh, I see what you mean. No, it doesn't work. Because I'm pretty sure it resets. Yeah, I'm trying it right now. It doesn't work. I didn't. Okay, see, now I'm going to do it again. A. V. It stopped. I click. What do I click now? Another V or skip V and click O? What do you suggest? Restart, okay. Okay, tell me what to click. A. Clockwise motion to C. I mean A. Okay, so counterclockwise to V, then clockwise to O, counterclockwise. No, okay, was. Oh wait, there's no E. Okay, never mind. There's no E. Start with a clockwise motion to A, then V, right? I'm going to try it again. Just to be sure. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so let's go again with my theory. If we start at A, it was impossible. If we start at V, next must be a counterclockwise motion to O. This doesn't work. O, then another O, then Z, and we won't reach L. So V doesn't work. The first O. Wait, where are we? So counterclockwise motion to first O, because there is no. Actually, there is a way, right? Okay, counterclockwise motion to the first O, then clockwise motion to O, counterclockwise motion to Z, and we won't be able to reach L. So the only other way to start is from C to clockwise motion to O. Will it work? It doesn't, so even if we are on C, clockwise motion to O doesn't work. So the first O is not a solution anyway. We can start with the second O. A counterclockwise motion to the second O. Then Z, L, A, V. But we cannot go to the first O now. It almost worked. Let's start with Z. So Z, we have to go counterclockwise to L, A, V. Yeah, we always have a problem with the O. I don't know. I don't think it's possible to spell a Wozl in this way. It's weird. Maybe We probably have to do something that I'm not thinking of.
You need to spell a word or name appropriate to those who carved this stone.
Yeah.
An image. When you try click an image. When you an im
I don't think so, but we can see again. Maybe both of them are Q. Wait, maybe it's the
you
other
put
way around. Not Awuzel, but Zoal. Yeah. No, they are not Qs, but it could be Walzu, Alzu or something. Let's try that. No. Wrong save.
When
Okay, so instead of what did we say? Walzu. So V to A to L to Z to O to O. V. Okay, this is spellable, but it's not working. Yeah, it is spellable, but it's not the solution. This is weird. I'm not sure if this is a part of the puzzle that it stops at C. I cannot. Oh wait. No, never mind. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's another name. Like that was Amontillado, right? There were other names.
You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one. Above
That's the
the
wrong
altar
game.
is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by
Yeah.
arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
Yeah, A is the starting points.
Your rifle said something about the first ritual being
Mad Monk.
placed within the Mad Monk's. The next ritual should be placed in the
Hangman.
hollow of the Hangman's tree and guarded by the spirit of the mouth ritual should be placed in the great arch itself. Now there's another note.
No. I don't know. I am at a loss. So we have to start with A. When we start with A, we can only take counterclockwise to V, and then we can't reach O. If we try and spell Awuzel. If it's the other way, what was it? Also, so A to L means we have to go counterclockwise. So we spelled it, but
Try
It didn't work. No.
and eat.
Okay. It doesn't work for some reason. We can try it again some other time.
This symbol.
Maybe there's a
This
clue
is the
here.
symbol of the cloud symbol. The archway above the path is inscribed with 8 arcane symbols. You recognize 7 of them, from Arcania 101 no doubt, as the symbols of blood, bone, breath, essence, heart, the mouth, and the senses. The 8th is new to you. It looks a bit like a 6-tentacled starfish, or perhaps more like a squished squid. Something about the symbol fascinates and scares you at the same time. This looks like this symbol is a long...
Can't go back, and can we? Or can we? So? Game? What happened? Hello? It was some sort of a bug, I guess. That's what I'm worried about the puzzle. I mean, there are a lot of bugs in this game. Hopefully it's not one of them that's stopping us from solving it. Salka.
Hi again. I'd hoped you'd come back. It gets lonely here with no one to talk to but the fish. You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you. You sure have been a lot of places. The only place I've been besides the lake is a swamp, and that's not exactly a tourist attraction. I may have been places while I was alive, but I can't remember back that far. Welcome back. You seem to... I swim a lot and comb my hair and look for people to drag to their deaths. It's not exactly a busy schedule. The swamp to the southeast is a very scary place. I swam there once out of curiosity. I was combing the weed and goo from my hair for weeks afterwards.
I don't think there's anything
The
new to...
will-o'-the-wisps were friendly enough, but those grasping arms, ugh. Weirdest of all were the creatures standing guard near some sort of tomb. Well, I'm not going back to that swamp for anything.
Will-o'-the-wisps.
Will-o'-the-wisps are the souls of lost children. They play around the swamp at night. They look like little sparkles of light. Watch it, though. They love to play hide-and-go-seek in the swamp, and most people who try to follow them there don't return. I call it a tomb, but it was more like some sort of pillar.
We
It
solved
felt
that one.
magical and very, very cold, even to me. I stay as far away from it as I can. Scary. The guards near the tomb were really weird. They looked like they had been human once. Now I don't know what they are. Well, they aren't dead or undead, as far as I can tell. Just awful.
They're undead or undead, just awful.
The grasping arms will try to drag anyone into the swamp. Now, they can't get you if you stick to the grassy areas, but I don't recommend you go visiting there.
Lake.
I live... well, maybe not live exactly, but I do reside here. It's a nice lake, but as a recreation area, it leaves something to be desired. The only boats around here are sitting at the bottom. Fishing tends to catch the fishermen. The swimming's pretty good if you don't mind drowning. All in all, it's not an ideal vacation spot.
No, it's not.
Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
Can we give her anything else? More flowers?
Thank you.
Would you like some dead children?
That didn't...
Poisonous pie?
That didn't...
Would you like a jewel tiara?
That did...
What about this cursed icon?
That did...
Okay, nothing. So, I guess let's go and talk to Domovoy before it's morning. If we can find the town, that is. No. The Indomovoy. The one who asks for help to hydrate his friends, which we did. Oh, we're at the wrong place. I've been drinking my coffee. Now I'm drinking my second coffee.
You feel...
Oh, I've had enough fights today. Where's the town? Oh. Okay, sorry. I missed the joke. Where's the town though? Oh, it must be north of here. Oh!
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest.
Isn't that the town?
The stream flows gently in a loop around
It's
the
where
central
we've been
island.
looking for.
Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area.
Look at that. This looks like a nice place to plant the... whatever this plant is. Bonsai.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Now we can talk to Leishi too. Okay, let's water you.
You water the...
And get some of this lovely water.
You fill your... You drink... That didn't do... You drink... It does... As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes.
No. Why? I wanted fruits.
No one...
Okay. Let's see if there's anything special.
A soft, magical aura permeates the entire garden. Strong magic emanates from the fruit tree and the center of the pool in the stream. The lanterns are also magical.
Look at that, so much magic. So what's here?
The stream... You take a drink of the cool water.
Maybe fetch?
You didn't manage...
Will the fruits reappear? The flowers are not budging now. First patch, okay. Let's fetch a fruit.
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks a single ripe fruit from its branches.
Where's our autosave actually? Let's save. Before I'm going to try and eat it. 202.
That didn't. You feel a surge of power as the magical...
Oh, it works like a mana potion. Well, good. I mean, we can keep one. So what's down here? Maybe we can cast a trigger there.
A magical fountain has sprung up from the water. At the...
Oops, sorry.
A magical fountain has sprung up from the water. At the top is a huge tulip, its flower tightly closed.
Okay, now watch me cast the open spell, but keep your doors closed. They might open by themselves. Don't be scared.
Your spell has opened the tulip.
No, tulip, come back.
You can't...
Where's fetch? I always forget where the spells are. Where's fetch? Oh, there it is. Did we get it?
Capture the scroll.
Yeah,
As you
we...
read the scroll, knowledge of how to cast a protection spell enters your mind. Then the scroll vanishes. Protection is a sort of magical shield.
Sorry, did I open your
guard you
zipper?
from physical attacks.
Nice. So we planted the bonsai, got a mana fruit, learned a new spell. I know we can sleep here, but we need to find the town. Nice. Mordavia. Yeah, back to...
You see the
Domovoy. Hey buddy, how you been?
Bad place Domovoy all better now. Bad place Domovoy now live in Burgomeister's place. Maybe good luck to Burgomeister. You help me, then I help you. You want to be big hero? You want to make many people happy? You want to make friends and influence people? First, to be plenty good hero, need to be very, very powerful. If not very skilled, you die. If not very smart, you die. Oh, no more hero.
Okay, then
first.
What is that your advice? Be smart and strong. I was hoping you'd be able to help me with in a more substantial way.
Oh, happy am I.
Yeah,
You
it's basically
help
what
me.
he's saying.
You, I help. I help you help others. You be plenty big hero here. Many hero things to do, hmm?
Help me then.
Domovoy tells story. Yuri and Bela
Mhm.
have daughter Tanya. Lovely daughter. Laughing daughter. One day, Tanya taken away. All because of doll.
Yeah, give me the doll.
Tanya, sweet, sweet child. Tanya like everyone. Then Bela have dream. Dream Tanya taken away. Bela very scared. Not let Tanya play outside. Not let Tanya have friends. Tanya get scared of dark. Tanya many times alone at back of inn in dark. One day, monster come. Big monster. Friendly monster. He visit Tanya's window. He talk to Tanya. Tanya not afraid of dark. Tanya now have monster friend.
We met him.
One night, Tanya very unhappy. So monster take Tanya away. Monster want to make Tanya happy. Now Tanya gone. Tanya gone to castle. No one see Tanya leave. No one see Tanya go. No one but Domovoy. Domovoy tried to stop Tanya, but too late. Tanya already outside with monster. No tell Bela, no tell Yuri. Very bad thing. Tanya need hero, not dead parents. Only brave, powerful hero save Tanya.
We saw Tanya. Tell me where the doll is.
One night, Tanya get beautiful doll. Tanya not have doll before. Tanya love doll very much. Bela very scared. Where doll come from? Yuri very scared. Give doll to Tanya. Take doll away. Make Tanya very sad. Bela hide doll in cabinet. You take doll. Tanya love doll. Maybe you help
Cabinet?
Tanya, hmm? No talk Bela. No show Bela doll. Make Bela very scared. Make Bela very unhappy. You take doll. You take doll to Tanya someday, hmm? Someday you very powerful hero. You take doll to Tanya.
I am very powerful, thank you. This cabinet? Oh,
You open the cabinet and see a lovely doll. You carefully remove the elegant doll from the cabinet and store it in your pack.
okay.
You've never seen so many locks.
Yeah, okay.
You unlock the...
Then let's go to Tanya. I wonder how much is left until the morning. So where was the cemetery? I can never learn this. This map. Was it here? No? It was to the west of the town, right? What's this? What's attacking us? Oh, Betty's. Na 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 Batsman. Well, these are not batsman. These are simple bats. Where's the cemetery? I think it's going to be morning. Batsman.
A gruesome, horribly slathering
Horribly.
monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
Did he? You tell me. By the way, I think we are at max difficulty. Are we? Black. So, it will enter. No, we're at low skill. Okay, that's fine. I want to play with Drill Hunter, I do. We just need to find a good emulation solution. This is... Oh. We need the cemetery. Is this the town? It is.
Phew.
Oh, yes, of course. Alright. I'll see you after that. What's that? Zombie with huge boots. Can I keep the boots?
You find some copper kopecks on the no long...
You too enjoy your vaccination. Now that we have found the garden once, I think we can find it a lot more, since we do not need to. Just like the cemetery. Now we need it, so we cannot find it. To be honest, I'm just walking randomly. I have no idea where the cemetery is. Well, okay, if you really want to die.
Score!
Score!
You find a few...
Oh. Why can't we go north from here?
Phew.
What's... oh, more bats. Batties! It's morning. We are too late. Well, we can try next night.
You
There might be something new in the town during the day. It's a new day.
Still you remain.
Yeah, of course I do.
What is it you want?
to tell the Burgermeister about your adventures in Shapir.
So, you are the son of a sultan. Your stories are better than 1001 Nights.
I'm right there. Domovoy. No Domovoy option? Come on.
This town was quite...
Okay, nothing new. Let's talk to Nikolai. Master Nikolai Iron Fists.
Anna has been gone for a long...
Dude, we found Anna.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Anna? You have seen Anna?
We have?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
You're welcome, dude. Always happy to
Tiny
help.
will-o-wisp flickers within its flower.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
I know nothing about it. Sorry.
Nikolai has not been seen in some time.
Like
he seemed
2
so
minutes?
happy when last I saw him. He really thought he was going to see Anna. Perhaps he did. There was some talk of werewolves again when the townfolk realized that Nikolai was gone, but I stopped it. There will be no more of that here if I can help it. I will miss Nikolai. He was a good man. I've been looking after him for so many years.
Dude, it's
It
been
takes
30
getting
seconds
used to not
since he
having
left.
Nikolai around.
With the speed he walks, he's probably not out of the gates yet. What are you talking about?
Do you need something? Or are you bothering me on general principles?
The latter.
I have been hearing all sorts of stories. More sightseeing? Well, there was a lovely lake to the east is the town cemetery.
East is cemetery,
It is a
okay.
modern thing to visit, but tourists always wanted to see it when tourists were able to come here. To the southeast.
Southeast is Grana's garden, so if you find the garden, the graveyard's bound to be north of it.
However, Mordavia has become a very dangerous place since this. I do
Yeah,
not
yeah.
really.
Okay, there's
Ira,
nothing new in this screen.
try to avoid.
Yeah. You know, I always do. Innkeeper, bring me wine and some garlic
It's
soup.
sausage and peppers fried with garlic.
Garlic wine.
You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
seems we are getting used to local customs.
I
You do not gossip, of course. Let's see if the gnome is home. Of course he is.
Voice.
Welcome back! As a matter of fact, I just got some candy from my Aunt Jemima. Go on, have a piece.
Do I have to?
You know you will be sorry if you do,
Yeah,
and sorry if you don't.
well...
That's my auntie, always making me laugh when I'm blue. No, you're blue. That's right.
That was not funny.
What a funny world. You turned Baba into a frog, and she turned me into an ass.
No, I bet you were already an
She is
ass.
around here somewhere, you know. I just don't know where for sure. What a funny... She... You should have seen yourself opening the box. Would have died laughing. Shame you weren't there to see it. My best jokes, and nobody but me to laugh at them. I've lost my jocularity until I can find someone to remove this curse.
Curse.
I came to this backwood burg to find Baba Yaga and try to get her to reverse the curse. But I looked all over this place and I ain't seen her, so I'm stuck, dumbstruck, and out of luck. A worse curse for a funny fella like me
Voice
that never
curse.
worked. A gnome without a joke is like a donut without a hole. Nothing's missing, but nothing's there either. You don't want to mess around with Baba Yaga. She don't just get mad, she gets like major mad, and then she gets even. Not one to hold a grudge, at least not for long.
I know how to deal with her.
I heard the word that Baba Yaga landed her hut somewhere southeast
Yeah.
of this place. I did a lot of looking, but no finding. Just call me Punny. Oh, Mr. Bones, if you're gonna be formal.
Okay, so... You need to find
Did you hear
Leshy.
He designed the Vampire State Building.
Ah.
Always leave you laughing, I always say.
I'm not laughing. Okay, we need to find Leshy. And we need to find the castle.
Applying for job as grave robber? Nikolai?
And we need to
You're
find
innkeeper.
Nikolai, but probably it's at night.
Dimit. Olga in the...
This was the screen that the ghost was, right? Or no? I'm not sure. Wait, what's that? Was that something? No, it's just a
Large
rock.
deciduous. You get in some climbing. Searching for the fall.
So, graveyard. Okay, we found the graveyard. Because we are looking for Leshy. That's why we found the graveyard. Oh, and we found Leshy.
The bush.
Come back here. Good. What?
The bush. The bush.
What? Dude. Every character in this game is annoying in their own way.
Oops! Hi there!
Hi.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine?
Rusalka?
Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
I was, okay.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind trick sticks? Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
Oh, so that's how we get rid of the bush? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that and pay a visit to Baba Yaga. If we can find the bush. I think it was to the absolute southeast. Yeah, okay. Say magic phrase.
As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bushes on the west spring apart as if by magic. Oh, that's right, it is magic.
Yes. Wait, what's our point total? 204.
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone.
I want.
There's no...
Hey,
Oh.
wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
That's me.
So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? I wouldn't do that if...
Shut up. Talk about Spielberg.
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
What's happening? I'm not clicking. Let's try again. Okay, there are no dialogue speech recordings associated with the text, I think, so they are skipping immediately.
Put it this way, a wristwatch ain't much use without a wrist, and a pair of dancing shoes don't do much when you got no legs. You know what I mean? Bring me something to keep the sun out of my eyes, maybe.
You want sunglasses? What? Those other skulls do what I say. They won't crispia if I gives the word. Ask about Big B. No.
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want?
Okay. Baba Yaga.
Back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
Skull.
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin.
I bet.
You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in.
Really? Normal rhyme?
My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
I did. So now what do you want? Wait. 210. So let's see the death.
Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Wait, can we die?
Why would
Why do you
want-
think? To avoid the laser beam. Okay, so it doesn't work. We cannot acrobatics out our way out of that. What do you want? Would you want a bag?
That didn't.
Would you want some
That didn't-
jewels?
that-
No? Some water?
That did. That. This is not a.
What do you mean? I think it's the best place.
This is.
By the way, we keep taking damage. So let's load. Would you want some garlic?
That did. You bite off a bit.
Hey, hands off, buddy.
Okay, he says... Bring me something that will be useful and... add a certain dash to my appearance. Would you like a rubber chicken?
That did.
A locket?
That did.
Ask about useful thing.
Put it this way. A wristwatch ain't much use without a wrist. And a pair of dancing shoes don't do much when you got no legs. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
You want something on your head.
Bring me something to keep the sun out of my eyes, maybe.
Okay, you want a straw hat. You want a hat. Where do we find the hats? Would you like this instead?
That did.
No? Okay, we need to find the hats for the skull.
Don't come back unless you got a...
Yeah.
You get in.
What else? What were we meant to do? The castle? Still very early. Okay, let's go to the castle.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Magic message.
Baba Yaga.
Would that be Baba Yaga in a chicken leg hut you try?
Baba Baby, that's the one.
Baba
And
Baby.
over it who is loads of fun. Guessing answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
I went there.
No one.
No.
Nope.
You were just there. Rishi, don't be mean.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you.
Will it?
Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Uh-huh.
You make a wild guess. Is that the bush I rescued?
No.
5, 4, 3. You've dealt with goo. If it answers 1, it won't for 2.
I mean, we saw that bush. I don't know what its name is. We made
It
pie.
looks tempting. You say, hello. You say, you make a wild guess.
5.
That's weird. Okay, maybe later. Let's go to the castle.
All right. Using your thieves' tool. After following,
We are supposed to go all the way upstairs, right?
you hear,
Why are we running? I want to sneak.
you shiver. You hear,
Was it this door? No, not yet.
you hear, you hear, you hear,
No.
the door, you hear,
Okay, this is the door. But the time is wrong.
the monster doesn't, after, 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 after,
We have to sleep more. Can we do anything? Spend some stamina and practice skills.
this,
I guess we can cast spells, right?
this,
Which spell? Open. Okay, that wasn't a great space to practice the spell.
the monster doesn't seem, after,
Still day. How can we make use of our time? Probably nothing. Nothing here in this place. Wait. Okay, let's leave until night then.
After
And this is the wrong point total apparently. Hey, don't be rude.
This time, Toby. What does he want this time, Toby?
Hey, I'm here, talk to me. Okay. Look what I brought you.
What is that? Toby, let him in.
Hey,
Toby, he has our dolly. Vanna, I thought I lost you. Look, Toby, it's Vanna. Thank you for bringing her to me. I thought she was lost. Where did you find her?
your parents said it.
you tell Tanya how our mummy misses her.
I miss my mommy, too.
You tell her about the inn and how sad it is without her.
If I went back to the inn, I'd never be afraid of the dark again.
Mm-hmm.
Toby says that everyone would be afraid of me now. I don't want them to be afraid of me. Toby gave her to me. Mommy didn't like her. She kept trying to... I was afraid Mommy wouldn't.
And these are all the old dialogues.
Mommy and I worked hard all the time to
Oh,
keep
this is
the
new.
inn nice and clean. And then my mommy, she never had time to play or sing anymore. And when it got night, she made me go to bed all by myself in the dark. It was really scary. I was afraid the bad things would get me. But nobody heard me when I cried. When I went out to the inn, Daddy would yell at me to get back to bed. I was scared. Daddy wouldn't let me have a candle or anything. He said it would bring the bad things. I didn't like the dark. But then, Toby came to my window at night. He would hold me, and he would talk to me, and he would tell me he would keep the bad things away from me all night. And I didn't have to be scared again, because I had Toby. When my mommy took my doll away, I was afraid she'd make Toby go away too, so I went away with Toby. Now I'm not afraid of the dark. I like the night. Aunt Trina says the bad things will never get me now.
Aunt Trina is the bad thing.
But sometimes I still miss my mommy. My daddy used to be happy. he would take me out walking around and talking to everyone in town, and the inn was always busy with new people to talk to, and I could stay up and dance while my mommy sang for people. Then the rains came, and then people didn't come to the inn anymore, and Daddy said that there were too many bad things. He wouldn't take me walking anymore. He made me go to bed when it got dark, and he said the bad things would try to get me.
Going
I
on.
can't go home again. And Aunt Trina says that This is my home now. She says that my mommy and daddy will think I'm a bad thing now, and that they won't love me anymore. Toby says this is my home now.
Yeah.
I wish my mommy and daddy didn't think I was a bad...
Okay, so I guess we have to stop her. Cure her vampirism or something. Would you like some bones?
That did.
Would you like some water?
That.
Sandwich? Yeah, okay. Some fruits?
That did.
What about a healing potion? Will that heal you?
That did.
What about an ear of corn? Okay. Flowers?
I haven't...
Would you like a bird?
That did.
Shopping bag?
The bag makes you look a bit like the rumor guy. That did.
Toby says Aunt Trina is a... Toby says I'm not a bad... Toby says I have to stay. He says you should go because you make... Toby says...
I'm not sure if there's anything we can do right now. Would you like a rubber chicken?
That did.
Thank you for the offer. I'm going to ban you now. Would you like some lights? No.
That belong. That. 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 You straight. You say.
Hi!
You tell.
I'm...
You.
If... Toby...
Can we cast any spells like... Let's cast detect magic.
You sense no.
No magic.
You're not a very nice person.
Yeah.
You tried to hurt...
You realize that attacking this sweet little girl really wasn't
I wasn't
very nice,
attacking.
and that you really have to go up and hug her.
No. Where was the save? Hello, game. Game? Oh.
You.
Okay.
What is Toby... Look, they...
You tell.
I'm...
So yeah, I think giving
You say.
the girl the
Have you
doll
come to play with Toby?
allowed us to get inside the room. But still, there's nothing we can do.
I... But...
Okay. We're gonna have to come back. Once you have something to maybe cure the vampirism if it's possible. Let's see if I can remember the way back. No.
All you...
No.
You hear...
Shiver me timbers. Wait, what's this?
It's...
Just an empty closet.
You can't afford it. You reach...
Alright, we found our way back.
As...
So we need a hat for the skull. We need something to cure Tanya. What else? We need to find out how to solve that puzzle, a puzzle puzzle. I feel a bit stumped though.
You feel... You find a diamond-studded brooch, a healing potion...
Healing potion. Maybe we go to the Thieves Guild. Maybe the guy will tell us something. Actually, I remember one thing that's going to progress the story. But that hasn't happened yet. I think it's time-based. It happens on a certain day. It just hasn't happened. Maybe we just need to waste time until it happens. I don't know.
You
There's also Leashy's next riddle about the bush.
You hear... You get a fine meal of roast lamb garnished with red cabbage. Oh, and liberally flavored with garlic.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't expect otherwise.
They all turn to stare at you.
This is news.
Let's see if there's anything new.
Besides...
Alright, I just remembered. We have to find Nikolai.
You know...
If you wish to
The massive...
Nikolai and Anna. Where are they? Is it not late enough, maybe?
You get in some
Okay. It's enough.
after
Okay, it's midnight. No, they're not here. What?
you find
Where did they find Anna's ghost? Wasn't it directly south of the town?
you are
I am exhausted. I don't feel exhausted. Well, I don't think the ghost is there, Anna's ghost or Nikolai. Let's pay a visit to the poisonous berry bush. Maybe that will trigger an answer to Lishi's next riddle, even though we already did it. Should be west of here. No, not here. Actually, let's see if Rusalka has anything new to say. Probably not.
Hi. You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia.
No, nothing. Where was the bush? Oh, we can't find the bush. Okay, this is the castle, right? Maybe the bush was east of the lake, not west. That's weird. Okay. I have no idea. Let's go to the town and sleep. Apparently we are exhausted from lack of sleep. And let's see if anything new happens next day.
that you de- You awaken.
Good morning, Mordavia.
It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
That's
Now the table's...
okay, it happens.
Look,
Nice.
he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later, go home.
Go home. You heard the man? Wait. 227.
You ask if you can help in the investigation. After all, you are a bona fide hero.
Of course.
We already have the murderer.
We ourselves have solved this.
We are the heroes here.
Look, if you can prove one way or another what happened to Igor, I would be glad of it. I do not like blaming someone for a crime that may not even have been committed.
At least there's someone with
Hold
common
it,
sense.
Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children, which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll
Look at the
break
eyes.
out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Trick or treat jail.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I'll tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf! The gravedigger's missing!
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
You don't have an ear for
At
music, right?
first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Toasted.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
I like your hat. Can I take it? Give me the hat. He looks like one of the Blues Brothers, doesn't he?
A gypsy was found right outside the town gates. We brought him here for questioning.
Why don't you have a bake sale, pal, and send away for a clue? Everyone knows that gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, little Igor was somebody's Big Mac, and you want us to just go home?
Somebody's
That
Big Mac.
werewolf is a danger to us all. Think of our families and our mistresses.
Do you think I would endanger the town by allowing him to escape? The gypsy is securely locked up. He will not get away. Werewolves are mere peasant tales.
I don't know.
You wanna see a peasant tale, pal? Look, we all know that werewolves are real.
Yeah, I saw the movie. They turn into wolves by the full moon.
These
They
guys.
are harmed only by silver in wolf form.
They're allergic to wolfsbane.
There's a poem about it, okay? Even a man who's pure in heart.
And says his prayers by night.
Enough! Enough! It is all hearsay and speculation.
May become a wolf when the wolfbane blooms.
Oh, that's beautiful. And the autumn moon is bright.
Or so the charming legend says.
I am trying to do the job to which I was appointed. I am trying to make certain that justice...
Justice. Justice schmustice, Einstein. Was it justice that little Igor was murdered and wound up the blue plate special?
Yeah, the murderer was caught, and I want to hit him. Let the punishment begin.
Right. Then we'll have justice.
Am I the Burgomaster or am I not? I have said all that there is to be said about this subject. The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery to search, see?
Yeah, but we didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
Yeah, but we found no trace of poor old Igor.
Enough! Igor is missing. We do not know what happened to him. It is none of your...
Perfect. The gravedigger Igor's been killed.
And we captured a werewolf.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Go home. Just go home, all of you. You do not know the truth yet.
We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth, don't you worry.
Don't you?
Yeah, let's see how much lying he does after we take his teeth out by hand.
Dimitri, dude, listen, we...
Dude.
No, you listen, all of you. There is nothing to be done until we know all the facts. Now go home and let me do my job, please.
Dimitri, dude. Listen to me.
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor. It will take more than talk to set the gypsy free. You can talk to the gypsy yourself. He hasn't said much to anyone. Sometimes I think Mordavia is cursed. We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact.
But maybe they are not
Just
imagination.
because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame the gypsy. Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools.
Well, those things are
I'm
not mutually
certain what to
exclusive.
do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here by himself, yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty. Igor is missing, and the townspeople seem sure that this gypsy is the cause. I am not so sure myself, but there's very little I can do until Igor is found.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain.
What did I do to you?
The gypsy spits in your general direction.
Dude, I'm trying to help you. Don't be an asshole.
The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence. You tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy doesn't seem to believe you.
Well then, go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone. It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we
Gandhi?
have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have
Okay, we
your
have this
burning.
day only to save the gypsy. I know how to save him, but I'm going to check Dr. Cranium dialogue before doing that. I wonder if there's any special dialogue with him. This tune was asked before last week, I think.
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself.
Oh,
It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius.
hey, I'm nothing but
I
ordinary.
expect that you are feeling especially honored
Wait.
just now.
You say hello to the scientist.
I trust you have made some valuable scientific discoveries since your last visit.
Of course. Tell about Tarna.
You regale the doctor.
Oh, that sounds like a truly awful land. Primitive conditions, almost no science. That apothecary Salim sounds like someone I should meet.
The hippie.
The MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formerly dead tissue. It also can be a good companion on those lonely Friday nights in the lab.
Oh.
I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did some preliminary research into tissue reanimation. My success in this experiment will make me one of the premier researchers at this year's scientific ball. Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science.
Magic.
Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need. When we have learned to take a scientific approach to everything in life, we will be well on our way to understanding ourselves. If you want to here you are. Here you expect. I named
Okay, I think there's nothing about Igor.
I am looking forward to the successful completion of my Frankie experiment. My first attempt was a bush I dug up in the forest garden. The operation was a great success. Unfortunately, the patient died. I hope to correct that minor difficulty in my
What
new
bush?
experiment.
The one we just planted? Oh, it must be why it was there in the goo. And we saved it, I suppose. Okay, let's go save Igor.
You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave!
No hurry. The grave...
Igor. Let's go talk to Burgermeister. I am hoping this is going to open up the story.
The gypsy is gone.
Good.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake. I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around here. The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions.
Alright.
Farewell, and thank you for helping Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
Now we can visit the gypsies' camp. Let's see if we learn anything. Maybe we'll learn about a way to save Tanya.
And 12 make 22. This killer plant will crawl to you. Hungry, hunting, seeking food. A berry bush with an attitude?
Yeah, the tentacle poisonous elderberry bush. I know the name, so why can't we tell him the name?
No.
That's weird. Is this another bug? Wait. Can't we go north?
Phew.
Okay, it was here. Hey dudes.
You tell the wolves to stay calm. They don't...
I saved one of yours.
The response... The wolf...
What? Why can't I go in? $242. Does it have to be evening? Let's try.
After... 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 After 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 after
No.
one of the
Okay. So we still cannot enter the camp. Wait, not this save. One game. Well, maybe we need to see the gypsy outside the camp first. But where would he be?
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
Wait, weren't we friends before, Igor? You're breaking my heart.
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
Lucky for Igor, you persistent hero.
Tell rumor.
You tell Igor the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
People miss Igor? You tell Igor a rumor? Igor now morgue happy than ever. Morgue happy, get it?
Yeah, I get
Little
it.
graveyard humor there. Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated. Grave accident? Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. Little graveyard humor there. Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town. People say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy.
crazy.
Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Well, let's try to...
You pick up any more.
Let's train some strengths, I guess.
Your legs are any more.
Hello, dude. What about Old Man's house?
You tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
It seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
You tell the monster about your break-in at the Burgermeister's office.
You seem to be most daring. Is there nothing that
No.
you fear? You will make a truly excellent chief thief someday.
Find me something useful.
I am all right. Other than the fact you'll have to be
And you are useless. Because I don't know what to do. Do I just skip the day? Hope that something happens at night? We need the hats. Let's ask the shopkeeper about the hats. Maybe she's going to sell us something. I don't know. Oh, wait. Would this
You
work?
can't take the scarecrow.
What?
You can't take the scarecrow. That would be strawberry.
What?
You can't.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to?
The apocalypse, ma'am.
Tell Olga about what you be.
And be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything that goes on around here. Someone's got to have a clue after all.
Hats. Old man's
They
death.
say Nikolai went off to look for Anna for the last time. Maybe they're together again somewhere.
So we know he's dead?
Vampires, is it? There's talk that those strangers up in Castle Borgov are never seen by day and can't abide the smell of good old garlic. If you are going to do any wandering outside town...
Yeah, okay. These are not new. What do I do with this then?
That did.
As my lost husband used to say...
Okay. So we need the hats for the skull. We need to solve the puzzle. We need to talk to gypsies. We need to find Nikolai. We need to answer Lishi's riddle. The answer is elderberry bush. Still we cannot say it for some reason.
Phew.
There are so many things that we cannot do. I don't know how to do them. Oh, also we need to cure Tanya, I suppose, somehow. What? Let's try to find the elderberry bush again.
You asked.
Hi, handsome.
Anything new to say? No.
You certainly...
Okay.
After. After.
Okay. So I think the bush is actually east of here. Must be right. Yeah, it is okay.
There's something strange about. You'll have.
Hello. I am an elderberry bush. My name is Elderberry.
You'll have to get a little. No one.
How do we tell that we know what elderberry bush
That
is?
hurt. No one.
Okay.
That hurt. You think that.
He's killing us. Where's the save? Okay, I'm not going to risk
That's
it.
not... You're... You're... This... No one... No one's that hurt. You think... You...
Fuck. Maybe if we go to Lishi now. We can find Lishi now. Oh, it's east of here, right? 2 screens east of here. Oh, 1 screen. No? Why?
You say good... You make a while...
5-4.
I don't know why it's not working. I sure hope we are not afflicted by some fatal bugs.
Phew.
I don't like any more Lishi. Go away. Killer rabbits! Well, I'm going to take a few minutes break. Just to stretch a little bit. $242. I'm going to be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Still as clueless as ever. I think I'm going to practice things a bit. Until night. Then see if anything happens in the evening and night. Okay, it's evening now.
After a few minutes. You get a fine meal.
I am very... Besides, the gravedigger. He is a harmless old man.
He is.
This is...
These guys' dialogue options are never updated, it seems. Elephants, alright.
Pardon me while I wax eloquent, but once, many years ago, huge herds of fragrant elephants roamed freely in this particular valley.
Really?
Oh yeah. In the good old days, peanut farming would have made you a billionaire.
Once, long ago, I had a successful career. And I was also an elephant herder.
Kitten, everyone used to have a pet elephant.
Oh yeah, I remember mine. I married her.
Yeah. She was great for vacuuming up peanuts from your rugs.
Not only that, but elephants are very clean and modest as well. They allus went bathing with their trunks, don't you know?
Yeah, nice thing about elephants. Very easy to housebreak, you know? They hardly ever made mistakes. Huh, unless they got excited, okay?
Unfortunately, elephants get excited easily. A lot of houses got broken that way. This really brings back sad memories. Please, let's talk about something uplifting like last year's famine.
We don't go for that rumor-spreading stuff here, do we, Yvonne?
Yeah,
no way, Hans.
Oh, never. Oh, except for that one little cocktail waitress, you know. But we don't gossip about our neighbors in Moldavia, do we, Yvonne?
Well, no, but you did used to tell everyone about the time Olga caught Boris drinking with us when he was supposed to be minding the store.
Hey. That wasn't gossip, it was just a semi-funny story.
Semi-fun?
And Franz, what about the story you tell about the time you saw Yuri and Bella in the garden one night?
What was that?
Hey, you're okay, all right?
So you see, we do not spread rumors here. You know, our little town's remained unchanged for generations.
Oh yeah, our forefathers have always lived here in peace and quiet.
Except for the time when the cult came here.
Ooh, the cult. They're all a bunch of strangers anyway.
Yeah, very strange. They didn't have much to do with the town, you know?
Yeah, hardly anything. Just building that monastery here and all moving inside, that's all.
But the cult did keep mostly to themselves.
Yeah, he's right. No one had much to do with them. They were a very peaceful, quiet kind of cult.
Yeah, really great people to be around, except for the strange noises and horrible screams that rose from the monastery at night.
That all happened many, many years ago.
Oh yeah, the cult broke up. They've all got kids of their own now.
Yeah, well, what about the Chernovi in the forest, huh?
Come to think of it, no one knows if they're alive or what.
Chernobyl?
Yeah, for all we know, they might just be wild stories to frighten little children and me.
And me.
And what about the dark ones?
Put a sock in it, will you? There are some things we must not speak about, Ivan. You know that.
Well, excuse me all to pieces.
What else? Nothing else, okay. That was fun though.
Did you hear the one about the vampire that underestimated his opponent? He didn't know how much he had at stake.
Rumor.
I heard that the gypsies know something about Baba Yaga. Maybe
Yeah.
you could talk to them about her.
If I could.
I may not be able to tell a joke. I just am one. If I can't get
Yeah,
Baba
go on.
Yaga to lift this curse, I might as well be dead. I'd probably be funnier that way. Feeling sad, Dad? Oh, so blue you. Can't find the Baba. Can't tell a joke and about broke. Hard for a jester to make money unless he's funny. You know, Joe?
Well, find me a hat. I will
Before
cure
you
your
get away,
course.
what did the werewolf say to the full moon? How come you're so full of it?
Oh, I think this was the worst.
You unlock. The massive gate.
No Katrina, no Gypsy. I bet no Nikolai and Anna. Only zombies with boots. Let's look around a little bit.
You don't.
Until midnight or something. Oh! They're here!
I found you.
Oh, Nikolai.
Nikolai, I've been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never. I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai, this time we will always be together.
Forever?
Forever.
The ghostly apparition vanishes. You are.
Okay.
You grab.
So, I think that concludes that side story. 248. But it didn't lead us anywhere.
Phew. Up. You.
Let's make it midnight.
After.
Almost.
You. You... After...
Still no midnight?
You... 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 You're getting...
I'm getting tired. I've been resting all night. Okay.
You grab... Ligeia's ghost comes forth and she looks mad. This could turn into a really bad day.
Oh. I didn't realize this was a thing. Right to the finish. Okay. So let's try that again properly, healed and protected.
That didn't...
What? Not glide, protection.
You cast the protections. That didn't... That did... That did...
What do you mean? I just opened it. Okay.
Ligeia's ghost...
Wow, look at that drain. Come on, deal more damage. Faster! No! Yes. Oh. That was all. Okay. I think that was all. Well, at least we killed the ghost, I suppose. Also, I don't know how useful that protection spell was. Our health still got drained.
Phew.
Really? Still nothing?
You...
Maybe you want some garlic?
You sent...
No magic, really. Does it? Okay. The game takes a while to load in this screen. Juggling lights. No. They are not impressed. Bad boy. Wow. Nice Hadouken. Also, we have been fighting at max skill. I think that's the problem. Also, we can handle them though. That's a good thing. Okay, let's make it a morning again.
You getting some...
Let's start climbing and throwing now. 372 throwing, 369 climbing. Okay, not bad. Strength is also raised nicely. Still a long way to go, obviously.
You are. You did. You awaken.
What's that?
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, your friend Katrina.
We are not friends. Aunt Trina. You devil.
You eat your...
The werewolf threat has ended.
Has it?
Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have
What?
released that gypsy prisoner. It seems he was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
I see it now. I see what the problem is. We have seen this kind of stuff happening in the earlier quest regular games. So we have resolved the quest and the gypsy was released. But since a day has not passed, that camp was not updated yet. So I bet if we visit them today, we will be welcomed.
The gypsy has no doubt returned home.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember how we would catch the elementals in Quest Regular 2, but we could not get credits until the next day? At least the quest reward. I mean, we would get credits, but not the quest reward.
Hello.
Hello, Lishi. This, however, I have no idea how to solve this. Because I know the answer, we have met the bush, but we cannot say the answer.
Nothing.
I don't think it's going to stop our progress. It's probably won't disallow us from finishing the game, but it's still annoying. There he is, the handsome gypsy.
Greetings and welcome to our camp.
You are a stranger no longer.
Hell yeah.
When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
Will you tell me which shampoo you use?
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life.
Mm-hmm.
You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage.
That I am.
We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the
Why is my camera frozen?
I will teach you a spell. It will protect you against the dead that rise again.
That's weird.
I think you will find this most useful in your questings.
Gypsy fortune teller.
Since when has it been frozen like that?
Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Okay.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here?
I'm going to try and fix it
What do
after
you
this
seek?
cutscene. Alright, let's save. Okay. Give me a moment. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. It works. Success. Success. It works. Nice. Tell about... No. Okay, you tell about the gnome and his problems. Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south, but the path to her hut is blocked by magic. You will need to find a way past that magical barrier. We have. Tell about yourself. You tell about how you got here. So what happened to the Toll Key? The Dark Cave? You escaped from there? You are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. That cave interferes with all magic around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting. Greet the fortune teller. Hello, Dragon Pirate. Welcome back. You are the most polite something something. You are most polite for an outsider. Tell your name. You tell gypsies your name. We are honored to know your name. It is a good name, strong name. You bear it well. Okay. Where did the talkie go? Okay, I'm going to make sure that since we already saved, I'm going to reboot the game and see if there's indeed no recorded speech there. Or it happened because I minimized and came back to the game. Yeah, it took some time. There's a time triggered event which happens. Igor falls into a grave and the townsfolk think he's killed and eaten by a gypsy. And Davy is captured and imprisoned. Then we find Igor and save him, and the next day we are welcomed into the camp. Okay, let's try again.
You tell about the gnome. And
okay, it's fixed.
But
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shape-shifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting. You can call me Davy. Names are very important. Davy is my name to outsiders.
I also have a gypsy name and a true name. True names are not given lightly.
Magnus would approve.
Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power over him, if you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you. We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp. The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley. The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town when the burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then one of them pointed at me and shouted, and suddenly they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were this liked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
Poor boy.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
Fortune teller.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves, huh? Or at least a coin of value.
Sure.
But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life.
Valley.
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh. There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels.
Irana.
Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm. There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you'll never need know of such matters.
I do. Tell me.
Creatures of the night Shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will. To run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh!
Hey, don't get excited now.
The legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast. It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered.
Yeah, I do.
Ignorance may be your doom.
For example, where to find the straw hats?
To come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
Name.
You may call me Magda. That is the name I go by with you Gorgios.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
Is this Ravenloft now? Are you Vistani? Calling me Giorgio and reading tarot cards.
Now, you listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller. You will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards that show what they choose to show.
I believe you.
I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Let's see. Page of Swords.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading.
That's me.
This is a card of vigilance and agility. The person this represents is skilled at perceiving the hidden, at spying, and uncovering the unknown. This is a person who has mastery over his body and is live and active. This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you. The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation.
Let's see.
This next card represents something from the distant past, which is relevant to the here and now.
Oh.
Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
The High Priestess.
This card is the High Priestess. It is
so
inverted,
low priest.
The meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
Let's find more. What? Can't read that.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you.
I bet it's Katrina.
Reveal the next card. Something of the more recent past, which
But I
has
don't know.
consequences in the present.
I don't know how Katrina is a part of our distant past. King of Coins?
This is the inverted King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person.
Has got to be at Evs, right? The devil? What does it say?
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort.
Yeah.
This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who'll bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge, for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence.
Queen of Cups.
The Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person.
Is it Erana? The what? Star? What does it say?
The
star, okay.
It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within.
Yeah, must be Erana.
This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions. The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
Queen of Swords.
The Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness.
Who's she?
The next card will tell us more about her.
The what?
The Moon.
The Moon.
It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void.
No.
About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning.
They're gonna make something up.
This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time. Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
Is that all we can speak? Would you like a bird? Some jewelry.
That
No.
No, thank you. Not enough.
Oh.
That did.
Okay, let's go.
You say goodbye.
I don't know, maybe.
Weary of talk. Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I
Sure.
hope you will enjoy the hospitality of my people.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies. The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic,
No garlic.
fresh bread, and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Come, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Go, hero, go.
After
Okay.
hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Did you meditate?
The gypsies generally use...
I have seen in a vision that you have a friend in need.
I do?
A stranger to this land like yourself. You speak with him in this room at the inn.
Yeah.
This friendship will send you on a very strange quest. Perhaps at another time we will speak more of this.
Where can I find the straw hats? Or any hats? Visions.
I have always had dreams and visions. Some of these are true events. Some are only what could be true.
These visions are, like most dreams, clouded in mists. Their meanings, too, are very shadowy.
If you wish to learn of your future, allow me to look into the cards. You have only to give me a crown, and I will give you a reading, huh? I am the leader of this pack, and I wish I could lead them from this valley. I have had troubled dreams of late, and the game is getting scarce in this area. Many are the kinds of the dead which do not rest. Some are harmless, some most helpful, but most are extremely dangerous. Some, like the Rusalki, are victims of crimes. Others, like the Wraiths, are the spirits of criminals who cannot rest. But most powerful and fearsome of all are the Nosferatu, the vampires. The Rusalki are the spirits of drowned maidens. Some are the victims of accidents, and others were the victims of murderers. They retain their physical bodies and try to drown all who approach them. There is said to be a Rusalka in the lake to the east. I have heard tales that a Rusalka may be tamed through kindness, but I have never heard of anyone actually trying such a thing. Oh no.
Oh yes.
A wraith is a spirit who cannot rest because of greed. They refuse to leave behind their possessions. And so
This is clearly a
hunt
different
the
recording of a
sight of
different
those
person, right?
objects.
If you travel by night, you sometimes can see a mound of rocks where no rocks were by daylight. This is the burial mound of a wraith. Avoid it, for the wraith will try to draw their life from you if you get too close.
The Nosferatu, the undead which feed upon the blood of living things. If a man is drained unto death by a vampire, he will rise from his grave as a revenant, hungering for the taste of human flesh. If a vampire shares its own blood with its victim,
the victim will rise from the grave as a slave of its vampire creator. It too will be a vampire, but it must obey the commands of its master and cannot harm its master directly. Sometimes the sharer of vampire blood is not drained entirely by the master vampire. Thus, he can continue to live until struck down by a natural death. Then he will rise from his grave.
Castle.
The old rulers of this land, the boyars of the castle, were the Borgov family. They ruled this land for as long as my people remember. The last boyar was a strange man, so it is said. What became of him, I do not know. Only that the son left the valley in shame and horror. When we heard rumors that Borgov Castle was again inhabited, we brought our wagons to Mordavia. We thought perhaps the old boyar's son had returned, and we could trade with him again. We met with the gatekeeper, who said that the Borgov family was dead. Oh, the castle was now owned by a distant cousin who promised to protect this valley as a true boyar. So we did some trading with the gatekeeper, but never saw signs of this Borgov cousin. Soon after this, the rain started to fall, and we were trapped here.
Baby.
Ah, I am well and happy to see you again, my friend.
Forests.
I have run in this forest for many years, and I know my way around.
Really, teach me.
The forest is a very different place at night. It is a very dangerous place to travel if you are not a wolf. Ah, the one who danced with you upon your last visit? The one who is lovely, lively, and, more than a handful? She is my mate, and we wolves mate for life.
But excuse me. You are the one who told me to dance with her.
Last night we were hunting far to the south. I heard a voice call out a command. Bushes here, disappear! The voice had the fur on the nape of my neck up on end, so I did not investigate further.
You solved that puzzle already.
Hunting in Mordavia is always an interesting experience.
So if we give her another queen, is it going to be the same queens of cards?
The card.
King of coins reversed.
This reading is of the ill-omened man, and now we shall learn more of his purpose and past. The next card you turn shall show the distant past.
But this is about adults.
The Queen of Swords. Interesting. Sometime in the past, this man has met the mystery lady of your present. He may have been betrayed
Was
by
this
her,
Arana?
or perhaps he is the betrayer of the lady. The next card shall reveal her influence.
What?
Ah,
The magician.
The woman of mystery has magic also. One is the teacher of the other. The order of the card suggests it is the woman who was the master, and the man her apprentice.
What's funny?
The events you face now obviously began in the dark past. Let us learn now of the more recent ones. Aha, this is your own influence upon the man. It seems you were as important to his history as he was to your own. Now, let us see the manner in which you were
Well,
affected.
we kinda messed up his ritual and killed him. What? That's not a word.
Death.
Death.
The card of transformation. You are the agent of this man's failure and loss. You altered his life irrevocably.
Yeah. Basically.
Even if you destroyed him, my dear, he still influences the present. That the cards chose to reveal information about him shows that he is again a player in the game of your
I
life.
bet it's because Katrina
What
fed
next
him her
can we
blood
learn
and
of
raised
this
him
one,
as a
huh?
vampire. Eighth of Swords.
In the present, the Eight of Swords. This is the card of conflict and domination. The last card which crossed this man was also a symbol of bondage. He is somehow a prisoner or an unwilling accomplice of
Because Katrina is his
another.
master,
Let us see
so...
if the cards will explain further this relationship.
Five of... what? Something.
This is the card of conflict and struggle.
Tell me what it
this
is.
This man does not take his bondage lightly. Now, let's see what the cards show of his hopes and desires.
The Chariots.
The Chariot represents triumph and vengeance. There is a strong need to gain control of the situation, of his life. He may seek escape, but escape is clearly not enough. Let us see in what way he may triumph.
The Devil again.
Oh, this time the devil is inverted. The meanings may differ, but this is a card that bodes no good whichever way it lies. Your man clearly seeks release, but with that freedom, he will also seek revenge. Whatever or whoever binds him now cannot contain him forever. He will seek his revenge, and you will need to be wary. You will face him again in a struggle to the death. Now let us reveal the card that rules over the past and the present.
Not Void again.
Oh, the dark card of the Void. The influence of the Dark One overshadows all. No more shall be revealed, nor shall things be spoken at this time.
Why not?
The cards have spoken. The reading is done.
Tell me more.
The cards have spoken, and that is all I will say about them now. If you wish to learn more, come another time.
Okay. Also, we were supposed to meet Katrina last night.
Forgive me. May the wind be...
Yeah. Well, the Void is basically Cthulhu coming back to the world and killing us all, so... Lishi. You annoying little forest spirits. It's the elderberry bush. No.
You make...
So since we were supposed to meet Katrina last night, but we were too busy dancing, I think we can try meeting her tonight.
You can't... You've never been... That...
Let's go see the professor. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah. That was the most difficult so far.
I have done it! The
You
world shall
have?
not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold, Frankie! Ho, ho, ho. Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her. Ah, a very nice Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
You perverted scientists.
I am a genius! I shall be famous everywhere! There have been others who have worked on the reanimation of dead tissue, but no scientist has a Frankie like mine! Whoopee! I... Science? Ha! You ask me about science? Just look at Frankie there and you will understand the purpose of science. It is to acquire the knowledge of the very nature of life itself and to create what those less informed would call miracles with that knowledge.
Yeah, some healing potions.
Here you
Town.
This poor, benighted, unscientific town used to be a thriving community. Lately, however, the birth rate has dropped and anyone careless enough to be caught out at night tends not to return. The heavy rains of the last few years have also put a damper on the local economy. The only road out of the valley has become covered by an endless and impassable swamp. I have not received a single delivery of scientific equipment this year. It is terrible.
Terrible.
Is she not a wonder?
She is
Frankie,
something.
fully functional in every way. In fact, I imagine she could even,
Say no more. Shut up.
I am sorry, but I really cannot reveal the nature of the experiments Frankie and I intend to perform.
I don't want to
The
know.
world may not yet be ready for them.
Yeah, I definitely
More
am not.
importantly, I do not want anyone else taking credit for my results. Besides, Frankie is a little shy.
Can I talk to Frankie? No?
You say,
Frankie has been helping to keep me company in your absence.
to talk about your explorations on Moldavia.
Yes, that is the way of the true scientist. Do not rely on what others have told you, but experience them for yourself. I am glad that you are finding your vacation in Moldavia an educational experience.
Sure, I'm learning a lot every day. What can I do with you? Would you like this fruit?
That fruit is clearly scientifically impossible. Since it violates all known laws of chemistry, physics, and biology, I have no use for it.
Spoken like a true scientist, man. Would you like some water?
No thanks, I have to watch my weight. I'm making a study of it.
You are avoiding water to watch your weight. Would you like a rubber chicken? It's not something edible. Would you like some jewelry?
Why,
Hydrate.
thank you. I am sure I can find a scientific use for those diamonds.
You took it, didn't you? Yeah. Would you like some bones?
That didn't do it.
Do not be concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie
Shut
and
up,
I shall be
dude, shut
engaged
up.
in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
I told you I don't want to know. Can someone tell me where I can find the hats? Are there no hats in this damn village? Come on, I just want the hats. Igor.
Not too bad. Little graveyard humor there.
Uh,
Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near
Yeah.
gate. She look like she looking for someone.
she was waiting for us.
Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, "Hey, baby, want to light my pyre?" Little graveyard humor there. She not
You are
have
lucky
sense
to
of
be alive.
humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love. Or at least reasonable facsimile. Crypt belonged to Borgov family. Used to be boyars and lived in castle. Now only Borgovs around here in Crypt. Except last boyar. Nobody knows where his body lies. Grave digging not so bad. Customers not complain.
Yeah. So this shows that the game took notice of me not meeting Katrina.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand up.
What are you talking about? I just started.
You consider placing...
What's our point total? 250, okay.
The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
The winter is coming.
I am well, and I hope that you are also.
Oh, your attitude towards me have changed. Is it? Nice.
I know only what legends tell of them, undead which drink the blood of the living. We have always had stories of them here. I have never known anyone here to be harmed by a vampire, that we know of for certain. I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes and speaking in whispers. Then one day they were all gone. We heard of the fighting down by the Dark One's cave, of course. No one returned here except for my grandfather.
Oh.
He brought this staff here and said Irana was dead.
You are Piotr's grandson?
That is all I know of the matter. I am sorry if I cannot help you more. Be careful and good luck. The town is quiet now, and the rumors are few. Except for the ones about you.
Are they saying I'm a werewolf? Do you have a spare hat?
Nikolai, the old man, is dead. He wandered out of town yesterday, and I only found his tattered remains.
Yesterday?
It will be missed.
What about Anna's ghost?
So she has been looking for Nikolai all this time, just as he was looking for her. I guess they must truly love one another. I hope they will be happy in the afterlife. Ah.
Good day.
Goodbye, and try not to run.
I can't promise. Hey, do you have any hats?
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The man was clearly a werewolf.
Shapeshifter, please.
This isn't such a... Boris... That is a million...
Okay.
As my lost...
Let's look inside the monastery. See if anything has changed. I don't think so, but at this point,
Bad place.
you have seen me enter the place like 10
You push
times.
the... You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado.
Amontillado.
It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tomb.
Bad city, bad city.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he...
Okay, let's go through this again.
You rifle. It said something about the first ritual.
So, this is the one in the swamp, right? The first one. We got it.
There to be forever guarded by followers.
This is the one, the puzzle of which we haven't been able to solve, the Awozil puzzle, which doesn't work for some reason.
Of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the
Hangman's tree. Did we get this? No, we didn't get it. So we have to find the Hangman's tree.
The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery.
We got this one.
And only he who willingly
after drinking this wine, garlic wine.
Shall find it. The mouth ritual
and we found this one with the wraith.
Under the dark one's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named.
So there are 5.
For safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page and another.
Okay, so we have to find the Hangman's tree, and we have to solve that puzzle, and we will have all 5 rituals.
You've seen some pretty There is a huge book on it. Above the altar, there is a huge...
The real question is, where is the hat?
You retrieve the dark...
Let's go to the skull again.
You have that.
So there are a few things we can try. One is progressing to the night and trying to meet Katrina. The other is, if that doesn't work, we can sleep at the inn again and hope that Katrina leaves another message. And each day we can visit the gypsy leader and get another reading. Those are the things that we can try. Other than that, I don't know how to proceed with any of the puzzles and quests we have in front of us. I have no clue how to cure Tanya.
Phew.
I have no clue how to please the skull. I mean, I'm guessing he wants a hat, but I don't know where to find the hat. I don't know where the Hangman's tree is. I don't know how to tell this bush's name to Leshy. I don't think we can, but I also don't think it will stop our progress. Oh, I learn. So I think we can beat the monsters at hard difficulty now. We don't need to lower it. The strategy auto-fighting mod makes it
Wyvern
easy.
has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
Why do dragons carry treasure?
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
Mortar.
What, you mean that mortar over there? That's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's kinda like a flying rowboat. She uses the pestle for an oar. Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around in it. The only thing you could use it for is grinding things. The magic is Baba Yaga's specialty.
Okay, I can use it for that purpose.
Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home. You don't know much, do you? Lots of weird magic leaks out of the Dark One's cave west of here. That's why there's so many strange things around here, present company included.
You mean me or you?
Hey, Dark
Wait.
One, that's...
No.
Hey, read some history books. This valley was famous because some cult tried to summon a Dark One here. That's plenty bad juju, even by Baba Yaga's standards. Dark Ones live in some sort of other dimension. They feed off energy, any kind of energy. They more or less sweat dark magic, which twists and mutates things around them. I love it.
You love.
That's why Baba Yaga feels so at home here. Just enough dark magic to make life interesting, and no real Dark One to make things too dangerous.
Not yet.
We come originally from Mother Surya. You know, big place to the east of here. When Baba got the yen to get away, we moved to Spielberg, and you know what happened there. So we came here.
Mother Surya? Other skulls.
They're just the guards. Nothing inside their skulls but some magic. Not exactly brilliant conversationalists like myself. Did I mention before that the hut's been kind of flighty lately? I think it's molting.
Is it?
I was getting kind of bored hanging out here until you showed up. Now I'm dying, so to speak, to find out what happens when you and Baba meet
So
again.
let me pass.
When I mentioned that you had visited the last time, she didn't exactly get out the welcome mat, if you know what I mean.
I do.
But once she got over a temper tantrum, though, she got that smile on her face. I'd expect a warm greeting when you get in the hut. Like, you know, maybe you stewing in her cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you keep going on doing all that hero stuff, you're gonna wind up with the goody two-shoes blues.
I already have.
You know, black and blue and dead all over. So, what are you here for, besides my scintillating conversation?
I want to pass. Give you something to improve your looks. Would you like a plate rest? Would you like a broom?
That did.
Would you like a pendant?
That did.
Some jewelry?
That did.
Come on.
The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour
No,
expression.
that would
One eye
improve his
socket
looks.
is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem. You're sure you've seen this skull?
Yeah, I have in the first game.
Hey, hands up!
Would you like a dagger?
This is not...
Oh, this is the hangman's tree. And okay.
A huge old gnarled...
So one of... It must be here. One of the rituals must be here. We just have to find something to give the skull that would improve his looks. He used to say more about something that would protect him from the sun or something. That's why I keep guessing he needs a hat. Or a nose. Erana!
No one's...
Help me, Erana! Tell me what to do.
You discover 30 crowns hidden there.
Really?
You accept it as a gift from Irana.
What about this?
It doesn't...
Doesn't budge?
Straighten. It doesn't... It doesn't... Your magical lasso floats... You get in...
Maybe we fast forward to the nights, try and meet Katrina. I cannot think of anything else. No, killer rabbit! Stop casting spells. Help! Help, Erana, help!
There is... You grab... You...
Okay, let's spend the day practicing, training. Okay, Dragon Pass.
You get it? After...
Not 30 minutes.
After...
And let's get some open.
You counter...
Wait. What's our skill in open now? Let's get some detect.
You said... You can...
Trigger?
Yes. Your spell...
Okay, it's night.
After...
She's there!
Hello again. Did you get my note?
I did.
I hoped I could see and speak with you again. I hope you don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures.
You tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging on every word.
Oh, you have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures.
Why don't you tell me about yourself? Magic.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia. Use it wisely and carefully.
Girl.
My name is Katrina, remember?
Not you.
I'm
Tell me about
mostly
Tanya.
stuck in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day. Someone might notice I'm gone.
You're lying.
No one is allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better. I must go. Maybe we can meet again? It's too dangerous for me to come here again.
Castle gate some evening?
Castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening.
You're trying to
I'll watch
trap
for you
me.
there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again. Goodbye.
Well, I will willingly
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything
fall
else.
into your trap. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe we find a hat in the castle, I don't know. I don't think we can meet her by the castle gate tonight, but let's see anyway. Oh, we could.
I was beginning
Where's
to
your
think I would
hood?
never see you again. It is so dangerous to wander in Moldavia. I was quite frightened for you.
Okay, let's...
I would love to kiss you, but I do not... You are far.
By kiss, she means obviously drain our blood. Date?
You did meet me here and everything. I wanted so much just to see and speak with you again. You are very handsome, you know?
Well, thank you. You are very polite for a vampire. Let's flirt.
Flirting with me? Usually it is the other way around.
Let's
I love
tell.
hearing stories of your adventures. I have never met a true hero before.
Magic?
I do know a lot of magic. It has always been a part of my life. Perhaps sometime
Oh,
I
you
can
know
show
about
some
Wizards
spells you will never
Institute of
find
Technostory?
at WI.
Castle. Something's happening. 3 nights? Okay, we will meet her in 3 nights. What are we going to do for 3 nights? Or 3 days? Just walk there.
Just that. You have.
Let's sleep, I guess.
You def. While the lockdown, you hear after a few.
So Dmitri says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after all. Then there's that one about the Easter Bunny.
Wait, you didn't hear? Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by his own gravestone. He's dumber than a styrofoam cup.
Right. It's just lucky for Igor the stranger happened to wander by before he starved to death.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
Shapeshifter, not werewolf.
You get a...
It was very kind of you to
She
aid
speaks.
Igor. It has been a long time since we have had someone as heroic as you in Mordavia, yeah? Forgive us if we have seemed so unkind to you.
Well.
It is just that we have lived so long in fear.
Do you have a hat? Oh, she smokes too.
I was very worried about the gypsy. It was just like those 3 old yentas to accuse the wrong man. Oy. I'm so glad the gypsy is free. I don't know if gypsies are werewolves, and I don't really care.
No, she should.
As long as they don't harm anyone, they have as much right to live in Mordavia as we do.
Bella!
Don't you believe that, Yuri?
Yuri!
Maybe.
Well, when you see your gypsy friends again, you may tell him that Yuri and Bella will welcome him in town.
Now, I never said that.
Yuri!
Oh, but you meant it, didn't you? You are a man of your word, after all. Oh, that is right. We hadn't been properly introduced. Yuri, will
Yuri?
you introduce us?
I love this character.
This is silly. You've met before.
Still, it would be nice to be properly introduced. Please, Yuri?
This is Bella Markarov, my wife and keeper of the kitchen.
You introduce yourself in return.
I am very honored to meet you.
Look at the brows.
My husband Yuri doesn't like for me to talk to strangers. He thinks they may be dangerous. But clearly, you are not dangerous. You are a hero. We need a hero here.
I need a hero.
Oh, Yuri, I'm just saying how welcome he is in Mordavia.
That brow play.
I always leave a supper out for him behind the inn. He looks strange and a little frightening, but I think he is really a good person. He's always so polite to me. I'm not sure what he means by graveyard humor, though. At least he seems to enjoy himself.
So he does it to others. That's good to hear. Talk about Gypsy's release.
So you found Igor in the grave? Whew! Lucky for old Ig you came along.
Ig?
Otherwise, poor little Iggy would be dead.
Iggy.
Well, at least he had a decent burial.
Say, did you hear that the gravedigger returned to town unharmed?
Did you know that the gypsy has been released?
Yeah, we just talked about it.
Were you aware of the fact that rumor has it that you saved both Igor and the gypsy?
I did. Igor?
The gypsy has returned to his people, I guess. It is a good thing for him that you were in town. Now that Igor is back here with us, perhaps someday I will welcome him into the inn. He was always so strange, and no one had anything to do with him. I never imagined I would miss him before.
Oh, Yuri.
It is a great relief to me that the gypsy has been released. I had not been looking forward to watching him burn at the stake. No man should die so hard.
Well, I guess that's it.
You kiss.
Oh,
Oh, I wasn't
no
trying to
one
do
has
that.
ever done that to me.
Done what?
Oh, he kissed my hand, Yuri.
Oh, you better not kiss anything else.
I was trying to eat the food.
You straighten up. You straighten. You kiss Beth.
Don't.
Before we get beaten, let's go to the gnome.
A voice from behind the door.
Then there's one about the ghost who went on vacation to the Ghost Sea.
You walk over to the chair and sit down. A loud and rather embarrassing noise causes you to get back up again. Apparently you forgot whom you were dealing with for a moment there.
You've had quite a time here in Mordor.
Yeah. This is a hat. Can I
Real
take the hat?
heroes don't need
Ah,
nightcaps.
but the skull does. Give me the nightcap.
Real.
Okay.
So I says to you, what do you say to a 20-ton dragon that just stepped on you? Not tonight. I got a headache.
You unlock.
That was a terrible joke.
One.
Okay, I guess we waste more time practicing and stuff.
The massive gate. You grab. You.
Actually,
You grab.
Dragon Parrot, are you there?
You grab. You grab.
Could you check a walkthrough about that Awozal puzzle and see if we are doing everything right and it's a bug that's stopping us, or if I'm missing something? Obviously, don't tell me what I'm missing. I just want to make sure it's not bugged. You have? What's the diagnosis? What do you mean? Okay, I can go there again. Wow. No, we are out of candy. I want candy.
You can see the desolate.
Okay, then not tonight, I suppose. We can go there next night.
Shoo.
Stew. Stew.
You grab a...
Stew.
That...
There is no... It does... The heavy gate...
I have never tried climbing these gates. It's apparently held by magic. Okay, let's climb. Ow. Yeah, it is nice. Why can't we kill the Necro Towers? Can I open the gate with my amazing open spell skill? Really? But I have almost 30,000. Okay.
That... You get...
Wait.
You
What's
get in...
We are almost at max throwing, so 2 more points. Let's do it. $400. Okay. Now we can focus more on climbing.
You get in some... You de... You await...
Oh, maybe...
Pay the...
Thank you for...
Maybe we could try it and talk to Domovoy before we sleep. Let's try it. When did I last save? At the castle, right? Before maxing throw. Yeah, we can do it quickly.
That...
You...
No points?
You...
Okay, 400.
You get in... After... You'll get...
There's a hat there. Why can't I pick it up?
You deftly...
Domovoy!
Ornamental plate.
No.
The large... It doesn't...
Domovoy's gone.
You better not do that. You want...
Well, at least that means we are done with that character.
You are... pay the...
Thank
It's a typical country breakfast. Tell about some...
Perhaps we do need a hero around here.
Yeah, you do, of course. Staff.
My mother used to go to the garden or the staff whenever she was unhappy. She said that the staff always made her feel safe and warm. I have always felt such feelings there as well, I might add. My grandmother used to say that the staff was from the mage Irana, that it was Irana's final gift to Mordavia when she died. I only know that you should visit there at night sometime. Perhaps you will have a pleasant dream there.
Really? Okay, so we will try sleeping near the staff at night.
My grandmother used to tell stories about Irana, how she was part fairy folk and unearthly beautiful, and she brought kindness and magic wherever she went.
Wives' tales.
Yuri.
They were true. Somewhere in the forest lies Irana's garden. My grandmother used to visit there sometimes before the woods got too dangerous to travel in. My grandmother told me how very beautiful the garden was and how it filled her with happiness.
Oy.
How I wish I could visit there sometime.
No, Bella. It is too dangerous outside the town walls.
I know, Yuri. Still, someday I will go there. You'll see.
I mean, it's like 5 screens or so walking. I can take you there.
Even my husband has dreams sometimes. I keep trying to tell him to believe in his dreams, that they are trying to tell him something, but he wouldn't listen. I
Domovoy.
used to see the Domovoy. When I was a child, I'd sneak down from my bedroom in the middle of the night and look for him. He was always hiding somewhere downstairs, and he would laugh. When I found him, he would be hysterical, the Domovoy. Now that I'm an adult, I don't see him. But I do know he's still around. I am fine, but I do worry about you at times. Please, take care of yourself. I know that heroes need to do dangerous things, but try not to get into too much trouble. Okay, honey?
Okay.
Oh, Bella, leave the poor man alone.
I just want to make sure you'll be all right. Don't
Okay.
hurt me.
It's great that they have given such freedom to the voice actors. They really shine that way, especially those three. And Bella.
Well, you have probably met nearly all the men in town. Most of their wives work very hard this time of year. Yeah, they're canning vegetables, making new clothes, schlepping blankets, providing for the winter. Well, this may be the time for men to relax from the harvest. But for the women, it's one of the busiest times of the year.
Oh, I had a dream last night
Okay.
about my lost daughter, Tanya. I awoke suddenly and had difficulty getting back to sleep. Other than that, I am well. 2 years ago, Tanya was stolen from her bedroom one night. There was no sign of what happened to her. There were rumors that the gypsies had stolen Tanya away, but when I went to their camp, I found no sign of her. Then the gravedigger mentioned that several times he saw a huge monster near her window at night. That is all I know of the matter. We both miss our daughter very deeply.
Okay, I got an idea. So Wikipedia told us before that in all games we need a dispel potion, right? So where's the dispel potion in this game? I bet we need to use it on either Tanya or the monster. But how do we get that quest? Maybe we talk to Igor?
There are supposed to be domovoi in most houses in Mordavia. They bring good luck as long as you don't try to harm them. The domovoi are creatures of legends, although I have never seen one.
If you were a good boy, you would see them. I mean,
In the
you would
folk
see one.
tales of this region, we've always spoken of those beautiful maidens who seek to drown whomever comes near. I do not know if the Rizalki are real or not.
Oh, they are very much real.
But they make a good story, hmm? We do not like to speak of such things in Mordavia. It is considered bad luck. There have been always rumors of vampires around here, though.
What's happening? Did you see Bella? Bella with these tracks.
Good day again.
Wow, wow, how far we have come, Burgermeister. Now you are bidding me good day.
I am well, and I hope that... I know only what legends tell of them, undead which... I have not spoke. They worshipped it in the monastery.
Okay, let's hear this. This is new.
I have not spoken of it before, because I know so little. Still, it is very bad luck to speak of it, and the memories of Mordavia are deep. They worshipped it in the monastery, that much I know. The members of the monastery stayed mostly within its walls, but the townspeople feared them. They said the followers were all like madmen, concealed in robes.
Wait, this is not new.
Then one day they were all gone. That
we have listened to this before. Okay. So Igor, Dr. Cranium, then the gypsies. Igor, do you have a hat? Do you know anything about the monster?
Igor, go up to pretty woman. Igor, she...
You are useless, Igor.
You pick up two. Your legs. Any.
We are getting to serious levels of strength slowly. Oh, we should remember to buy candy. No. Oh, okay. What? Okay, so it's getting more difficult every time we do it. This time it was 2 tunes, one being a variant of the first one.
I have been preparing a research report to tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue. It is proving very difficult. I must omit no detail, or the more skeptical of my fellows will doubt my results. And yet, if I wait too long, some other scientists may publish first. It is
Somewhat, yeah.
possible that there are hundreds, even thousands of experimental scientists even now animating their own corpses and trying to publish their results before mine. Then again, maybe there aren't.
Actually, you are right. The ascending and descending notes are exactly the same as the ninths, but it's not the same scale, obviously. Other scientists.
Many of the Academy scientists are greedy, self-centered, and dishonest. Some of them have negative attributes as well. It is best not to let other scientists know too much about one's research until one is ready to publish the final results. Publish or perish, they say. It is not sufficient just to be the greatest scientist in the world. One must also strive to be the best known. Otherwise, research grants can be hard to obtain.
The key to writing a research report is always to remember this. A pen can be driven, but a pencil must be led.
This is not something you want to hear these days, right, Dragonbird? Or me, I guess, although I'm a little over it by now.
If I told you about it, it would not be a secret anymore now, would it? All I can say is that the process involves lightning, life fluid, and an attractive, recently dead corpse.
Attractive,
Oh, and
okay.
considerable quantities of pepperoni pizza, of course. Oh, to become a certified genius, one must obtain a certificate of genius from the Positively International Genius Society. There's a bit more to it than that, of course, but that's the gist. I'm the only pig in this area.
You really are.
Science is the basis. With it, we have all the benefits of technology, from such simple things as my potions and elixirs all the way up to masterpieces like Frankie.
Frankie.
Here you are. Here. I have been very busy lately preparing my research report. If you have any suggestions, this would be a good time to share them.
Do we have any suggestions? Would you like Dark One's idol? No, okay.
Perhaps I should keep the results of the Frankie experiment to myself. I am not sure if the world is quite ready for infinitely agreeable artificial women. I shall need to explore the situation much more closely to be certain.
Okay, now you are becoming dirty. Power corrupts, they say.
You do not need to go looking for trouble. It will always find you. Please, take care.
I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Hello? Do you have any news?
Mrs., I do not gossip.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich, and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh? Tell him he's a rotten no goodnik.
That's her husband?
Tell Olga about... First...
Since we are rich, beyond measure. Okay.
I'm not dead.
Do you have a hat? Okay.
There's my husband.
Okay, let's go to the gatekeeper first.
You graciously... You are...
Boris.
Good day and welcome back. Have you been enjoying your adventures around here?
Talk about Olga.
You tell Boris what Olga said about him. He blushes.
Olga was always opinionated. I grew tired of listening to her complain about me all the time.
The real question is, when did you develop that speech? That accentuation?
Good day.
Was it when you were with Olga or when you got the job as a gatekeeper?
My wife has been gone for many years now. The castle is very...
Yeah, these are not new.
I have worked as a gatekeeper here for many years. I wear no garlic and fear...
I guess so. Yeah. Makes sense. Would you like some garlic? I want garlic.
That did...
May the...
Okay then. Let's get another reading. Stop. Stop casting spells. You never learn. Come on, it's just a rabbit. Finally. And you call yourself a hero. How is our sneak, by the way? Stealth, 355. Okay, I'm going to try this every day once, I think. Elderberry. Nah. I think we might be screwed with that one.
Welcome, welcome. It is good of you to...
You tell him...
So, you turned Baba Yaga into a frog? How funny.
Oh, let's make the thief sign.
Put your thumb on your...
That sign means nothing to us. It just...
Oh, we have already seen that dialogue before. Gypsy dance.
Is it not great to feel the music in your blood and dance the night away?
The music. The music.
sweet.
Reminds me of Phantom of the Opera.
I have been fine. Hunting has been poor lately, but yesterday we pulled down a large deer. Ah, it was good to taste fresh meat again.
Fresh meats.
Bah, legends and tales to scare children with. You will not see me flinching if you cross my palm with silver. We have been in this camp for nearly 5 years. This is very hard on wanderers like us. If you wish to know about her, why don't you visit her yourself?
I will.
She will be happy to speak with you. She was most impressed.
Do you have a hat?
I'm sorry, but that wagon is a trap.
The
The gypsy friend returns. Yona Patkivatnak. Welcome.
What does it mean? Yona Podkiwatnak. Does anyone know? Tell about Katrina.
Tell about your meeting with Katrina.
I have no knowledge of such a person. Much is strange about your story. I would not entirely trust this Katrina if I were you.
It's okay. Probably nothing
Tell
important.
about Rakesh and your adventures in Tana.
You fought a demon? Oh, then perhaps you can drive off the dark.
Dark.
But no, we must not even think of such things.
I can drive
It is
Cthulhu
far
off.
too dangerous to speak of it.
What if it's Shabnigrats? I don't know.
We have to hunt farther and farther from camp each night. There are many creatures which hunt, but few things to eat. The other night, I was hunting in the hills near the castle. I looked up at the walls and saw a man standing on the edge of the parapets. He was dressed very strangely and wore an odd hat on his head.
That's called a fez.
Suddenly, he raised his arms. He shape-shifted into the form of a bat and flew off. I have a feeling you once knew this man.
I have been... The magician Irana's death is shrouded in mystery. I do not know her true fate, but I only know that her staff protects the town and her garden protects anyone in need of safety. The staff of Irana has a great deal of magic. It protects the town from the undead. Although, between you and me, the townspeople do not know it. But I had a vision of it one night. I heard it speak in a dream. It told me how it protected the town and of its destiny spell. When the staff spoke no more, I saw a most beautiful crystal floating in the air. The staff touched it, and the crystal shattered.
Is that going to happen for us?
That was all I saw. In my vision, the staff said that it would guard the town until it cast its destiny spell. That one day,
That's
someone would
Tanya.
bring a dead loved one before the staff. That person would trade his life force through the staff.
And that's the monster.
The dead would rise, alive and well, though the one who gave his life for the dead would never know. That would be a true sacrifice.
That's how we
done
solve
with
it.
foreknowledge and with much love.
The monster will sacrifice
The
herself for
staff still
Tanya.
stands in the town, so I do not think anyone has been willing to make such a sacrifice.
I get it now. Okay, we need to convince them of this. So maybe if we get the vision ourselves, or even maybe with the knowledge from this woman, the gypsy leader, if we can convince them.
Irana's garden is to the south and a little west. There used to be a small bush whose fruit was sweet and filling and always available.
but someone dug it up and took it. Why
It was Dr.
anyone would
Cranium.
do such a thing? I do not know, I do not know. There is a tree whose fruit will restore magic to those who use it, but only a magical spell can get the fruit.
Uh-huh. We solved it. Oh, maybe we have to water that bonsai bush every day. So it would... The fruit might bloom that way again, maybe.
The tarot cards are a tradition with gypsies. Their history is tied with our own. Always the gypsies have told fortunes, and always have the cards guided our sight. Each card of the tarot has many meanings. A true reader of cards knows which meanings best suit a particular reading. When I tell a fortune with the cards for someone, I tell them only the meaning of the cards. It is up to that someone to figure out how they affect their future. If I have any more visions about you, I will let you know. So you should visit here again, just in case. I mean, you never know when the knowledge of my vision may be useful. Right, dear?
Right. Another reading, please. Queen of Cups. This was who? Katrina or Irana?
The mystery woman will now be revealed. Let us see that which was her distant past.
Eight of Swords.
In her past, she has been dominated and defeated. Her significator card reinforces this impression of tragedy, of some cruel event that shaped her life.
I think this was Katrina.
Let us learn more.
What?
Strength.
Strength.
It is the card of courage and defiance. That which bound her in the past could not break her. She gained her freedom, not through luck, but through her own actions. This is a woman with great inner qualities. The tragedy of her past has molded her present, but she alone has shaped her life through fortitude and determination.
Right on, sister.
Reveal now that which is in the more recent past.
The Magician.
The sign of the Magus, the master of magic and self. She has great power and self-confidence. This can also imply self-deception and illusion as well. Be wary. Now, let us learn what else the cards will reveal of this woman.
The Devil.
An inverted death.
Oh, death.
This signifies stagnation. She has not grown beyond the past. Rather, she is trapped by immobility.
Oh.
She is changeless, and her gains have been balanced by her losses. So, what can we now learn
Is
of
it because...
the present?
Oh, it's because she's a vampire, right? She doesn't change, she doesn't die.
This card shows that she is working towards some goal, some desire that has yet to be fulfilled. But it can also show power used for selfish purposes, some result she desires heedless of the cost to others. Again, please turn the card to reveal more.
Two of Cups.
This is the card of love. Her present is influenced by affection for another. It seems that our mystery woman is falling in love with someone. This is not what she was striving for. It is something in addition to her current goals. Now you shall reveal the future as she would have it.
Okay. The world. She wants to rule the world?
The world. Ah, it is the summation of all desires and goals. It can represent the reward of all one's actions, or the
Take
admiration
over
of
the
others.
world.
This can be the symbol of eternal life. It can mean attainment of ultimate power and perfection. Ah, now will the cards reveal more of her desires?
7 of Cups?
Now this is truly the card of illusionary goals. That which she seeks to gain is only a delusion. What she desires and what she will gain through her actions are very different things. She cannot see that she is seeking an illusion, and should she attain her goal, she will ultimately lose. Now, let us see the card which rules over all.
The purple tentacle card.
The Dark One
Okay,
plays a part
again,
in her
wait.
present and future as well. Somehow her goals are linked to it.
Black tentacle. The void
Everyone
tentacle.
in this accursed land is affected by this Dark One. Oh, that we had never set foot here. The reading is over. No more shall be said about this.
Okay, chill.
The cards have spoken, and so have I. I...
Goodbye. Okay, let's go to Irana's garden. Where was it? It was south of the cemetery, wasn't it? Where was the cemetery?
Hello.
No. So north is the cemetery and south... wasn't it?
Phew.
Hadouken! Oh. Here? Yay!
You water.
Can I water it more than once every day? I can. Maybe this is not a thing, I don't know.
After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it here, you want to dig it up again?
Yeah?
No way!
Shut up! You do not control me. I control you. Thank you for sharing those dragon parts.
So, have you got an excuse? What?
No,
They don't...
nothing new it seems.
You know...
Okay. For some reason, I feel like I'm missing something really simple about this guy, Skull. Wow. It's the first time a wyvern has charged at us. Okay, this one is feisty.
The only effect is a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
Where are the sunglasses? It's because you didn't put a colon. No? Oh. So it doesn't work anymore?
This tour.
I know nothing about emotes or stuff, so I'll take your word for it. So...
After
Okay.
After
Hey kids, I brought you candy again.
You can't.
Wait, what's our point total now? Have we even gained anything? 250, we haven't. Oh, we have almost max climbing. It's nice at least.
The Dark One sign does look a...
Oh, okay.
When you touch the...
Okay, before we go ahead, I will take a quick break. In a few minutes I'll be back and we'll take a look again at this puzzle. I am back. So, are you here, Dragon Parrots? Do you need me to test something to see if we are bugged or not? What's it that I need to do? I might be missing something.
Try clicking.
Okay, so I'm going to ask for a very small hint. Can I solve it right now? Or am I missing something outside of the puzzle? Okay, outside.
That didn't. That.
So we do not really need to attempt to solve the quest right now.
That didn't. That.
What can we do with this rubbish?
That didn't. There is a.
What do you mean? Let's go to the castle gates. I know she said 3 days, but I want to check anyway. What are you doing casting spells like that? So you are saying walkthrough seems to tell us that we need to do something, but it seems not connected. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the game is built in such a way that something not really connected to this puzzle will allow this puzzle to be solved. It's after all a quest regular game. Okay, not tonight, apparently. Oh, okay. Let's go see Tanya. That was what was on my mind. And Georgia.
Phew.
Well,
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
Yes, thank you so much. Without your help, I would have been lost forever.
I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is
Give me your
anything I
hats.
can do for you, please ask.
Give me your hats, Nikolai. Master Nikolai Iron Fist.
We wait.
You have saved our deaths. I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way. Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you.
Oh.
I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together. Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
Hats! He's going to give us his
I
hats.
have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love. It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle.
I am way ahead of you, buddy.
There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there. There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded. My grandfather once told me that there is a secret passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title.
Give me your hat.
You may of course take my hat. I have no further use for it.
How do you still have it? I want to wear it. Bye.
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
Hero is always lonely. Okay, so now I'm torn. Do I go to Tanya or do I go to Bonehead? I think I will go to Tanya first. Stop casting spells. Why did you start casting so many spells? Now we are always poisoned. $252.
No how. Oh.
I think I remember the way.
After you hear
What?
You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Everything is going according to plan. My plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No,
I will.
he is already attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet whose string I hold. After all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
There will come the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master, and you will be only a memory.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I've always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I will have my revenge.
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you.
Oh, it is so easy to make you lose your temper. That is why you never die.
Speak louder.
You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
Okay, so that path is out of commission, it seems. Maybe they are gone now.
You carefully open the
Okay, they are. Nice.
You shiver as the
Here is nice indeed.
You hear it. You hear. You hear. You hear.
It is me, Mario. I'm in here.
Hello. Vanna is so happy to be back with us now. He's our friend now, Toby. He's not a stranger.
Yeah, I'm your friend.
You tell about Irana's staff and how it can make Tanya back into a real little girl again.
I like the staff. It always made such pretty flowers in town. You say it will make me all better and I won't be a bad thing anymore?
Mm-hmm.
You nod your head.
It's just that
Oh, Toby,
Toby has to die.
Mommy and Daddy again. Toby asks, what else will the staff do? Toby says he understands. He says you should take us to the staff now, so I can be with my mommy and daddy again. Oh, it feels weird here. Kinda happy. Icky. I'm scared. I know you'll protect me, Toby, but who will protect you?
Erana will protect Toby.
Okay, Toby. I'll protect you.
You cast the ritual of release.
The sacrifice of life for love. Your love for the child is great.
You see Toby silently nod his head.
Will you trade your life to give life to the child? Will you die willingly for the one you love?
We are just getting it now?
So shall the sacrifice be done. So is the sacrifice complete. I am again the staff of Erana.
Oh, we got the staff.
I'm so sorry, Toby. I didn't protect you too good, did I? I love you too, Toby.
You take the sobbing child in your arms and carry her to the inn. You awaken her parents and are overwhelmed by their gratitude and joy. It is long before you manage to escape to the peace of your own room for what is left of the night. You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
We got the staff too.
The tiny will-o-wisp flickers within its flask, then quietly expires. If only you had learned more about will-o-wisps, maybe you could have prevented this sad loss.
Mean. You have the legendary staff of Archmage Erana. It also makes a very nice walking stick.
You consult with your staff a while. That didn't...
Okay. Hey,
I must
Tanya!
thank you for saving our Tanya. You have brought joy again into our lives. We are in your debt.
Yeah? Can I stay in your room for free?
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough. It's such a joy to have my little Tanya home again.
Hey, don't smoke in front of the kid.
You tell again how Toby sacrificed himself for Tanya.
He may have looked like a monster, but he obviously had a heart and mind of great kindness.
Remind the innkeeper that the vampires are still in the castle. There may be other attempts at getting Tanya.
We understand, and we will make certain no vampire can come near her again.
I didn't like him. He didn't like me. He didn't like Katrina either. They were always having fights, but he had to do what she told him to do, and that made him very mad.
2 dots.
I liked Trina. She was kind to me and gave me lots of nice things. She even taught me to read and write, but I'll never go back to her. I want to stay with my mommy and daddy.
Smart girl.
Toby was my best friend in all the world. And I miss him. I wish he could come and live with us here. I'm happy to be home again. Everyone in town has come to see me and talk to me, and it's fun to be important. I like it.
I like it.
Oh, my Tanya is her cheerful, loving self again. I could never thank you enough for the kindness you have shown us all. I knew Tanya was alive somewhere. I never lost hope that she
Well,
would return.
she was somewhere. Technically not
Heard
alive.
his story. Tanya was dead.
See? That's what I'm saying.
A Nosferatu.
She is fine right now, isn't she? As long as she's alive and well, what does it matter? I don't understand with all this talk about vampires and Tanya. She has returned healthy and happy, and this is what's important. Of course, I will never forgive the woman who stole my baby from me. Still, I think I can understand her a little bit. I, too, have always wanted a child such as Tanya. I am only overjoyed to have my Tanya back.
Okay.
Oh, she is her joyful self again. The sound of a child's voice is the sweetest of music. We will do our best to show our love and never, never let her be afraid of the dark
I'll
again.
give her a candle at least, okay?
I have always found it difficult to express emotion. Mordavian men are not supposed to show such things. Yet I cried freely when you brought Tanya back to us. I cannot remember ever being so happy. I do not know what to make of Tanya's stories about vampires. It is hard to imagine my lovely daughter as an undead. Gladly, though, I would go to the castle and drive a stake through the heart of the one who stole our daughter
Yeah,
from
good luck
us.
with that. So, okay. What do we do with the star? I guess we go to the gypsy.
You have brought real joy to Mordavia by bringing Tanya back. When she was stolen, it was as if all the laughter here had been taken as well. You gave us back our happiness. The days are getting cooler and shorter. Winter is approaching.
You said this before. Nothing new. Okay, let's see what Cranium has to say. Oh! No puzzle! We have beaten the puzzle. We have killed the puzzle.
Everything in nature is of interest to the true scientist. You must learn to observe carefully and to take detailed notes. You never know what you might find. Frankie has been a great help in my experiments. Her assistance has been quite stimulating. Oh, being a world-famous scientist is a very fulfilling life. You live off the research grants, call everything you do an experiment, and bring bodacious babes back from the grave. Nice work if you can get it, huh? Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where...
This is not new.
The scientist never fails to observe nature. Why, if I had not gone on an observation trip in the forest, I would never have found that garden with all the rare and exotic flora. There used to be a bush that grew 7 different types of blossoms in the garden. There is still a tree that provides fruit. I am convinced that the garden must have been intentionally planted, as it contains specimens that are not native to this region. Whoever planted it clearly did not understand the basic tenets of ecology. Fortunately, few of the spores have spread to the wider forest so far.
I wonder why.
I am happy as only a scientist can be. To know the inner truths of nature is to be truly content. You really should take the time to learn some of the basic principles of science. Learning the nature of the scientific elements and the patterns of the stars will improve your life.
Just give me my portions. Thank you. I don't want to hear
Good
about
luck
your
with your
sick experiments with Frankie. Okay. No, nothing.
Anymore. There's only a certain...
Really?
You can sit...
I think we reached the next tier. $365.
You...
So, okay, let's go to Gypsies. I'd better save. 277. Oh, we are out of saves. Okay, let's try this again.
And 12 make 22.
No. Oh, maybe we should have talked to Olga too. What's wrong, wolves?
You swear the wolf growls out something like... The wolf howls. You tell the wolf about
Yeah.
your... Then you just...
The sandwich maker.
In my dreams last night, I heard the Irana staff speak.
You mean this stuff?
It said the sacrifice had been made, the dead had risen, and the living had died.
Yeah.
When I awoke, I feared it was you who made the sacrifice. I sent Davy to discover the truth.
Do I look like an idiot?
He climbed over the wall
I
and
kinda do.
started sniffing around where the staff had been. He became scared when he caught your scent there. But then he scented you going with a child to the inn. It is not our way to be concerned about outsiders. You have certainly become more than an outsider to us.
There were many necrotars out hunting last night. It was difficult to avoid them. Oh, they are tough and hard to outrun. I was injured in the leg the other night when a necrotar tried to steal the rabbit I had caught. Fortunately, the pack was not far away. They dragged it off me, and I was able to tear out its throat. Ugh, those things are nasty in a fight. I would not...
What happened? Why did the sound go there? Let's tell about child.
Tell about Tanya, Toby, and the staff.
So the child has been restored to life through the sacrifice of Toby, and the staff of Irana is in your possession.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, with this, you have undoubtedly angered someone very powerful. I would be very careful traveling at night if I were you.
Yeah, I don't think these are new.
Nosferatu.
Wait, this is new.
It is said that the only certain way to kill a vampire is to drive a wooden stake through its heart. This can only be done while the creature is helpless during the day. The Nosferatu have great powers of enchantment, and those foolish enough to face a vampire by night usually wind up feeding its lust for blood. That is all I know of the vision. I do sense that you have the staff now. Oh, it is very powerful and has a mind of its own, as I am sure you will find.
What's funny?
But I have had a great deal of difficulty sleeping. My dreams disturb me very much. Foreknowledge is as much a curse as a gift. Do not speak of it! Do not think of it, for it will drive you mad.
It might drive you mad. I am the hero.
Again, the cards are prepared, and they shall reveal what they will.
Queen of Cups again? Wait.
The woman of loving shall be revealed.
Oh yeah, Queen of Cups is
What
around
may
now. Okay.
we now learn of her distant past? This is the sign of magic and creativity. She, as the others who influence your life, has the power. She is the one to whom magic has been the strongest influence upon her life. She is a master weaver of spells. Now, what next can we learn?
What? Ace of
The
Cups.
Ace of Cups is the sign of overflowing joy and happiness. This is a woman who uses her power joyfully, giving gracefully and lovingly to others. Ah, she is generous and loving, and she has shown this through her use of magic. This woman gives from her heart. What now can we learn of the more recent past?
Eight of Swords.
Ah, your gentlewoman too has been bound by something. A crisis has occurred. A defeat or imprisonment by someone. Now, what more can we learn?
Two of what swords?
This is a sign of balanced force, a stalemate, of things not coming to a resolution. That with which the woman came in conflict has also been held in check. They were locked in battle, or they were both defeated in the past. What then of the present? Reveal the next card.
Yeah, it looked like that. The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man is the symbol of sacrifice. The conflict in the past required this woman to give up something of great value. She has paid some great price, but the outcome is uncertain. Let us see the next card.
Let us. Four of Swords?
Alas, this card shows a tomb and someone at final rest. The woman's sacrifice was exile, or possibly even death.
Well, we know where she is, don't we?
Yet, her sacrifice still affects you. Somehow I cannot believe that her sacrifice was in vain. Now, let us see that of her possible future.
No. Already?
The Dark One. This is the first time in these readings that the darkness which lies waiting has been active rather than merely a major influence. Somehow, This woman is bound by the darkness. Whether she has been subverted or destroyed, I cannot tell. But something remains, or else there would be no reading. I think that this powerful woman battled with the Dark One.
Yeah, that's
She was
lore.
defeated, or perhaps sacrificed herself to prevent it from entering this world.
That's what we were told.
What will the outcome of all this be?
Well, what's that?
You!
Me?
Then you are not only a friend to the gypsies, but a great hero as well. Oh, your destiny shall affect the world, my young friend. You will determine the fate of this woman. You shall face the Dark One, reveal the final influence upon this reading. So the darkness still
Again?
covers all. I had hoped that you might be spared, that you might not have to face the darkness. But that is the way of the hero, is it not?
It
to
is.
face that which others fear and dread.
Indeed.
Go now. Learn what you can of the Dark One. The more you know of your enemy, the greater the chances you have against it. These readings get increasingly more difficult for me. They draw an incredible amount of power from me.
So? Are you trying to tell me not to come
May
back?
your luck hold true. Be wary, for your enemies may soon act against you.
Okay, let's go to Bonehead. Soon to be Bonehead. Hey dude, I got a gift for you. Master Nikolai Iron Fist's hat. Where is it?
So, have you got any... not bad, not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look mysterious and handsome.
No, you're just funny.
Hey, alright you guys, this guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Well, thank you. Let's greet them.
You again? I thought you'd pick up my clue and shoo. It's not that Baba won't welcome you, it's just that she'll welcome you with open mouth.
Well, that is the way of the hero. Hat.
Hey, this hat does a good job at keeping the rain and sun off my skull.
What rain?
Yeah, you may not be much to look at, but at least you have your uses.
You don't even have a nose. Who are you talking to? I think I remember this from before, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this.
You put the bones. You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with almost the consistency of flour.
Mm-hmm. So what do I... Yep.
You don't...
How do I pick it up?
You don't... You fill the flour.
So what else can we put in it? Chicken? Garlic? Goo? So we put in the elderberry berries, some goo, some human bone flour. What else? Would you like some flowers? No? Let's grind some more.
You work the...
Can we put some sandwich? Water? Oil? Soda oil? A fruit that defies science? No, okay. Alright, so 285. It is time to face the music. Hey dude.
That didn't do anything.
Where are you going? Come back here.
Doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
Yeah, if it doesn't run away from me. Look, I've got something special for you. Okay.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
No! We are trapped again.
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Oh no.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remember the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
Isn't trapped in ice the subtitle of the first Call of Cthulhu game?
Frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself,
Am I making it up?
let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo.
No, I thought
now
right.
you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or
Oh yeah,
hero
it was
on the
Prisoner
half
of Ice,
shell?
right?
Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
Well, there's Trapped Under Ice, the Metallica song.
Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Yeah, of course. Tell about Gnome.
You tell about Mr. Bones the Gnome.
How can we speak in the ice?
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of thee. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat
No,
to eat.
wait,
Isn't
wait.
that right, kids?
It's not right. No, don't eat me.
You'd rather have pie.
Yeah,
What?
pie.
Pie?
No, I've got the best pie for you. It has everything you love. Elderberry. I mean strawberry.
Oh, elderberry
I mean
pie.
elderberry.
It's true, we haven't had that for a long while. But I can very well make one now.
I do.
I don't have any of the ingredients. Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
Thank you, Bats.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely mousse. Very well. but it means no ice cream for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel, I'll give you another chance. Bring me some fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed?
Agreed.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
How?
Good.
How do we do it in the
Bring
ice?
us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and the minced meat instead.
Okay, I get the message, okay.
We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced me later. Hero lout, now get out.
No need to be rude.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Stop, where are you going? Do we have any more corn? No? I was hoping to go back and give the pie back. Can I?
It does.
Hey, I'm here. Will you sit down?
She sent you after an elderberry pie? Well, you're not gonna find that one in the freezer section of your local store.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find the freezer section. I suppose we have to go back to the town and ask about the elderberry pie. Maybe to the innkeeper? Oh, let's water this bonsai again.
You walk. You.
Also, what's our climbing?
That. You.
Let's get this to 400.
You get in.
398. $400, okay. No?
Phew.
No. I don't want to fight now. Nice.
You do not.
Maybe I do. Maybe I like for trouble.
That didn't do.
No?
It's a typical.
Hi? Can you cook this for me?
That didn't do. That did.
No?
The talk is that you're a real hero.
That I
People
am.
say you returned little Tanya to her parents. My.
Talk about Boris.
You tell Olga that Boris says she complains about him all the time.
Well, If he'd ever been here to get his work done instead of spending all his time carousing at the inn, I wouldn't have had to complain. And you can tell him I said so, huh?
Oh, I will.
So, you haven't been eaten yet. We'll see how long you last traipsing about everywhere when you should be staying in this nice, safe town.
Tell all... That did...
How do I cook this pie?
That did... That...
There's my husband.
It is good to see you again, my young...
No.
No.
I want you to cook it, not eat it. Okay.
Should you...
I guess.
You have...
I guess Baba Yaga will cook it herself. Let's go to Boris and tell him what Olga said.
A fine autumn day to be walking. A man who walks everywhere will see much, I always say.
You don't seem to be walking much though.
Tell him that Olga thinks he was too lazy.
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there, so just because I would sit at the inn and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy. All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust?
But I came in.
Goodbye.
Olga, Olga. This is what Boris said for you.
Hello? Do you have it?
I do.
You tell Olga that Boris didn't like being ordered around all the time.
Ah, I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself?
Are you sure you are doing that
This
knitting
was
right?
his family's business after all.
I don't think that's how it's done. I'm not an expert, but...
As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Boris. Olga told me
Good day.
that.
You tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
There is much to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before. If only Olga wouldn't nag me all the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually had things to sell. What is the point of even running a shop when there is no business?
But there is. I buy candy all the time.
Come back again.
I think you complain too much, Boris. is getting a little tiring, going back and forth.
Hello.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
I will. And I expect you to give me some free sandwiches once I'm done. I don't think I've ever done this. Go back and forth between Boris and Olga. I don't think I ever realized that was something we could do.
A fine...
You tell Boris about Olga's
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know.
No, I don't.
You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful. And she baked the cake herself. Oh, she always was a good cook. You remind me of how much I miss my wife.
Yes, you should please.
I shall go back and visit her.
Visit her. Why are you being so creepy about
Goodbye.
it? Oh, we're done. Husband.
Boris came back to visit me.
When? I
We
just
had a
left
lot
him.
to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
Boris. Well, okay. Let's go back to Baba Yaga. Baba baby. Who was saying that? The gnome? You know what? Actually, never mind. Let's go back. No, did I go the wrong way? Come on, hero. Okay, where was... Right. Game makes an automatic save when we come to this screen.
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you...
What? Did I get what? Pie?
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there.
Oh!
Get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
Right, this is how we cook it.
That did...
Who is the...
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
Oh, and I went all the way to get corn.
You quickly step out from under the trap.
I'm
a
hungry
moment later,
too.
You hear the voice of
I've been hungry for
Baba
a while.
Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor click, make him stick.
You find your shoes.
Baba Yaga, why do you have to be like that?
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Why? I brought you your pie.
I have a sudden craving for a Tiggly Wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig Newtons.
I don't know what those are, but they
What's
sound
that you say?
tasty.
Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a Piggly Wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before.
Well, thank you.
So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
I do.
You tell about how you made the pie.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of staying for supper. Get it?
No? What do you mean?
Mmm, that smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie?
Leave the curse on the gnome.
Well, Kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man?
No, it's the other way around. You're reading it wrong, you stupid witch.
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
Oh, what should we... Okay, let's save. I want to see what these are. I know I will end up choosing the gnome's humor, but I want to see these.
You ask Baba to give you whatever she thinks might be useful to you on your adventures.
Useful, huh? Oh, that's a toughie. Let me think. What have I got lying around here besides the hut? Oh, I know. Here, take this. I found it hidden in the hangman's tree, as I recall. It's a magical ritual used by the Chernovi. I wouldn't recommend actually using it, mind you, but it might come in handy sometime.
But we need this too.
You've got a tasty treat.
Well, I guess she...
Okay. Let's try again. Magic spell.
You ask for a magical spell.
Magic. Let me think.
What have I got that won't let you get me? I suppose you want something other than a spell to cause warts.
You nod your head.
Oh, all right, all right.
Hide.
Here's a spell scroll to teach you the hide spell. I use it all the time, as you can plainly see.
You read the scroll. As it vanishes, the spell remains in your memory.
How do we get all of these? I want all of them.
Like...
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his...
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome. I suppose there is nothing more pathetic than a gnome who can't tell a joke.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
Hey.
Well, how do I get the scroll now?
Like... If I... go...
You've seen better trees to climb. You...
$297. Okay, let's see if we can go back in.
That's so true. Glue his shoes.
That doesn't rhyme.
You find your feet stuck.
Oh, back so soon, Cookie Face. I hope for your sake you brought us something to eat. After all, there's always room for Hero.
What's so funny? I don't get it.
You should know my taste by now. Anything gruesome and dewsome.
Would you like this chicken?
That is not something we...
Would you like this gruesome sandwich?
I'm getting hungrier.
Would you like garlic?
Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything. Now I can make some garlic head.
Let's get the ritual.
You ask Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two
especially in
ways.
Mordavia.
Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard, as I
What do
see
you
it.
mean I don't? Of course I do.
Still, you want it, you got it.
I've got 29,000
ritual away in your
something
pack.
skill points in the open spell. Okay, there's one more reward to acquire. But we got the two important ones. I need to keep this one. I don't think there's anything we can give her. Maybe... No, not the mana fruit. And we don't have another corn anyway. Okay. So, I think I'm going to end here actually. We have to go to the gnome. We have to go to the gnome to give the good humor bar, and we'll see how the game continues. The next days, the next nights, we can meet Katrina again. And we also can maybe get another reading. The next day. But for today, I think I'm done. I'm tired and hungry, to be honest. So let's find someone to raid. Let's see who is raiding in the retro category. On Sunday it's going to be Arcanum. Oh, someone is playing Grim Fandango. Okay, so another new streamer it seems. Not an affiliate, my favorite kind of streamer. And he's playing one of my favorite games, my favorite adventure games. So let's raid him and say hi. Wait, why can I? Okay, let's raid him and say hi. Maybe drop a follow. And on Sunday, as I said, it's going to be Arcanum again. And next Wednesday is going to be Arcanum. And next Friday is going to be more because for thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And if you have not followed or joined the Discord, feel free to do so. I announce my live announcements there. When I go live, I announce my schedules there. And that's all. I'll see you all in a few more days. Actually. Until then, take care of yourselves. And goodbye.